Hello everyone! How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all having a lovely Saturday evening. Or I guess afternoon. And today we are playing more Library of Ruina. That is right. Last time we left off, we just got into the start of the Urban Plague. So yes, today we are going to be doing this. Trying to beat the Urban Plague. So, without further ado, let us get right into it, chat, and send. The carnival. Taste and sweepers never cease to surprise.
늘 새롭게 엮여온 맛이죠. 이렇게 더러운 맛이 다양한지 몰랐어요.
What are these things? Always disgusting in new ways. Never realized there could be so many flavors of filth. Reminds me of taste of fixer we ate. Was soft, was happy.
먹기 힘들었던 만큼 맛있었어요. 좋은 실이 나와 만족스러웠어요.
Hard to eat but tasty. Produced good silk. We satisfied. One said. Must feed on sweepers for another week. Why did this reminds me of that one character in a Hollow Knight. I can't remember their name. It's that one character in Deep Nest who tries to kill you. Not Nosk, the other one. It's an NPC. I can't remember their name. It's the one that kind of like dangles in the area where you get one of the dreamers. Reminds me of them. Because we must spin more silk? Oh no! They work for the Citadel! It's all connected to the Silk Song chat. It's all connected to it. Index. He gave such prescript. What if Mother or Sweepers move before we finish? We hunt and feast. Must weave cloth.
하지만 청소부가 우리를 노릴 경우 그에 대한 대비책이 있을지 궁금했어요.
No. Wonder if sweepers have plans. Wonder if we have plans when sweepers start retaliating.
그들이 제대로 먹고자 노리면 우리도 한계가 있을 테니까요.
If they all seriously try to eat us, we must have limits. Sweepers are quiet for now. Reasons unknown. Index has its gaze on us. We only make fabric as prescript pointed. No other prescript from Index? None. No need to worry. Index is good friend.
안녕하세요, 사육자 여러분.
The Index messenger. Hello everyone. Greetings. Greetings. Messenger. Greetings. Hello, Specimen 11? No, Specimen 10.
네, 전 안녕해요.
Yes. Thanks for the greeting.
새로운 지령을 전해드리려고 왔습니다.
I'm here to give you guys a new prescript. Head to library? Have other papers with you? This is no prescript.
도서관의 초대장입니다. 지령에 따르면 필요하다네요.
You're right. This is an invitation to the library. It's needed according to the prescript.
도서관을 가야 해요.
Must go to library? We must eat sweepers and feed fabric. Can we eat messenger? Would be tasty. Would produce good silk.
안 돼요. 사육자 여러분은
No, I'm
지령을
afraid not.
따라야 하니까요.
You guys must obey the prescripts. Remember.
당신들은 실을 계속 짜고 싶잖아요.
You want to continue your silk making business now?
지령을 따르지 않으면 대행자들이 찾아올 거예요.
If you don't follow your prescripts, the proxy will visit you. Prescripts come first for us?
순서를 어기면
If we break
지령이
orders,
가만히 있지 않을
prescript will
거예요.
not forgive. Perhaps library have new ingredients to make our new silk
그럼
with.
지령 전달도 끝났으니 저는
Once I'm done
가볼게요.
delivering the prescript, I'll be on my way.
말 안 해도 아시겠지만 어떤 지령이라도 수행되지 않으면
I'm sure you guys are already aware.
여러분이 잘 아실 거라 믿어요.
But don't forget what happens if you fail to carry out any prescript.
한창 바쁜 중에 미안하지만 원단 받으러 왔는데 말이지.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're here to receive our fabric.
안녕하세요.
Hello there.
엄지사나 흑은 회시네요.
It's the Karokamu clan. A fun subsidiary, right?
흑은회 여러분 안녕하세요.
Greetings, Karokano clan.
언제에서 의뢰한 노부원단 받아갈게요.
You'll take the Navo fabric, requested by the thumb. The payment is in that briefcase.
그나저나 곧 손가락 걸기를 시작할 텐데 검지치고는 너무 노골적이네요.
By the by, I'm certain a finger Bowbell is about to begin, and this is a rather furious behavior from the index.
누님, 어쩔래?
What should we do, Dane?
전령이라 해도 검지의 직소? 우리로는 힘들 테죠.
He may be a simple messenger, but he's still an executive member of the index. It'll be difficult to take him on by our own.
하지만 전령이기 때문에 오히려 기회예요.
It is a valuable opportunity nonetheless, especially since the messenger is alone right now.
그렇죠. 저는 전달하는 사람이니까.
Sure. All I do is deliver words from above.
검지는 여전하네요.
The index is the same as always.
자, 그럼 합의를 봤으니 서로 갈 길 가죠.
Now then, why don't we go on our own ways if we're done with all the business here?
사육제는 도서관으로, 우리는 원단을 챙기고, 전령 씨는
Why are they called the
가실 곳이
carnival?
있겠죠?
They look nothing like clowns. The carnival can visit the library. We can take our fabric, and Mr. Messenger probably has places to be.
저 조직은 천을 만드는 거야?
Is that an organization producing fabric?
맞아. 질 좋은 원단은 굉장히 귀하거든. 조직과 해결사만
Quality fabric is a rarity.
중요해.
Tailors are just as important as syndicates and fixers.
저놈들은 에너지에서 활동하나 봐. 사람을 먹고 실을 뽑아내는 것 같고.
Those guys seem to be operating underground. Looks like they're eating people to make silk.
어차피 천 쪼가리잖아.
What's so special about it? Isn't it just the same old piece of cloth?
네, 천 쪼가리라니. 아직도 한참을 모르시네.
No! That's not your ordinary textile, ma'am. You still have a lot to learn.
이 도시 바닥에서 한가닥 하는 놈들이 그냥 몸을 들이미는 게 아니야.
There's a good reason a lot of hotshots in the city are just in normal-looking attire, not plated armor.
너도 손님들을 봐서 알겠지만 입고 있는 옷은
You've probably seen it from some guests, but those aren't just regular
질
clothes.
좋은 원단은 강화 시설만큼이나 몸을
Lurk
보호해
family day out? Alright, Sim. Thank you for lurking, and I hope you have fun out with your family. A high-quality fabric can provide just as much protection as an automation produced.
근데 급 높은 원단은 아무리 돈이 많아도 살 수 없을 때가 있어.
Not even money could buy top-of-the-line fabric sometimes.
공방이나 재단사들의 멤버십에 가입해야 얻을 수 있는 게 있거든. 여러 가지 이해관계가 얽혀 있어서 돈만으로 해결할 수 없는 것도 가끔 있지.
Some can only be earned by joining memberships of workshops or tailors. Some things in this world are entangled in a complex web of interests like fame and stuff, which can't be cleared with money alone.
이제 나도
I'm
정신이
starting to feel
아득해져.
dazed from all this information.
뭐 그것보단 우리 잠시 눈을 감고 소원을 빌어보는 건
Well,
어때?
that's enough of that. Why don't we close our eyes for a moment and make a wish?
너도 내 정신을 아득하게 만들어.
And you're not helping at all.
지령이 도서관을 목표로 하지 않도록 빌어야 해.
You gotta pray that the prescripts don't target the library.
그래. 눈을 감고
Alright,
소원을
okay.
빌면 되는
I'll close my eyes and make a wish.
진짜 하는 거야?
Are you actually playing along?
네가 하는 헛소리를 그만 들으려면
I wish for you to stop babbling nonsense.
어.
Anyway.
아무튼 지령이 도서관을 노리면
Things get real
어떻게
messy
될지
with the
몰라.
prescript points at the library.
다섯 손가락 중 하나인 검지가 눈에 불을 켜고 끈덕지게 붙을 거야.
The index, one of the five fingers, is gonna be after us. They'll do anything to keep coming for our asses.
검지?
The index?
뒷골목을 주무르는
That's one of the five
다섯
giant
개의
syndicates that
권위주의
rule
거야.
over the back streets.
뒷골목을 주무르니까 말 그대로 손가락들인 거지. 참 단순해.
They're called that. They're called as such because they literally have all the back streets in their hands. It's simple, really.
아무튼 손가락들은 날개에 버금가는 힘과 영향력을 지녔으니까 괜히 밉보여서 좋을 것도 없어.
Anyway, the five fingers have enough power and influence to rattle the wings, so nothing good will come out of opposing them.
그리고 광신도 같은 검지는 지령이 아주 목을 매지. 그들에게 지령은
And the index is like a group of zealots. They are obsessed over the orders they call prescripts for They obsess over the orders they call prescripts. For them, prescripts are
따라야만 하는 것이고
something they must follow.
맞아.
Yep.
지령은 반드시 수행되어야만 하니까.
Yeah. Yep. Prescripts must be carried out, as they say.
게다가 엄지 산하 조직까지 끼어들다니. 일이 너무
Yep.
커지지만 않으면 좋겠는 걸.
And we have a subsidiary of the thumb butt again, too. I just hope things don't escalate too much.
누가 오든 착실히 접대할 뿐이야.
Whoever may visit, we simply do our best to receive them.
배고파요. 원해요?
Hungry? What?
새로운 씨를 뽑을 수 있어요. 기대돼요.
Can spin new kind of bread? Excited.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, yes.
안녕하세요.
Greetings.
안녕하세요.
Greetings. Greetings. Okay to eat. Could produce wonderful silk.
푸른 빛의 예쁜
We'll make
시일
pretty
거예요?
blue silk.
하지만
Seems
청소부보다
she would
맛없을
taste even
거예요.
worse than sweepers.
맞아요?
True.
사람은
Does not
아니고
seem human. Want to eat something tasty now. Tired of disgusting food.
저는 이곳의
I'm Angel,
관장이자 서서 있는
director
전화이고
and librarian.
부디
May you
당신의
find your
책을
book.
찾으시게.
인사가 이렇게 짧아요.
Such short greeting.
게다가 성의도 없어요?
So sincere too. Disappeared. Okay, only one act. Let's see. An ally dies, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. Oh, that's not good. And they're weak to slash. I think I have a lot of... No, I have a lot of pierce, mostly. Man, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's rock. Add fascinating fabric to each other's hands. Gain +1 power for each page in hand. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. So, how's everyone doing today? I am sorry that I was a bit late today. I was busy starting editing the next modded LobCorp video. And also, I might have been somewhere, and I was kind of just making sure if I had time to stream, or if I had to do it later. Yeah, there's no need to worry. Let's rock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bam, 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 bam. You're gonna have that other guy. You need to heal up a bit. What? Only up to 3 of this stage can be held at once. What? What is this? Deal +5 stagger damage on hit. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Help Roland try to block that. And now we beat him up. Bye. What? Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. Look out! Yep. Alright, you're stunned at the moment. Hold on, I can easily take it. Have a weak attack. Do that to you. What's this? Pale hand. After the character's hit one time. Ah, it's the buff. Do you have that? Yeah, you have that. Uh-oh. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Kill him! Darn it. Uh-oh. And boom. Knockout. Easy. Reception of the carnival. We get some good stuff from that.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
Are you singing, Roland? Exhausted? Tired? Wanna rest? Hungry? Want out?
살리고 싶어요? 뼈가 녹아요. 살이 터져요? 죽지는 않아요.
Want amputated? Bones melt? Flesh explode? Won't die?
죄송합니다. 그만하겠습니다.
Sorry, ma'am. I'll stop here.
그래서 이 다음은 어떨 것 같아?
So, what do you think will happen next?
흐름을 보아하니 손가락 중 하나하고는 무조건 부딪힐 것 같아.
Look at how things are. We're pretty much guaranteed to confront at least one of the fingers.
지금까지 언급된 게 벌써 엄지, 검지인데 솔직히 어떤 손가락?
You've already heard of the thumb and the index. Any of one of them is a huge pain in the ass.
기대되는 걸?
I look forward to it.
예.
Oh, of course
현장에서
you do.
피투하며 구르는 건 저니까요.
I'm one doing all the fighting and bleeding for you.
새삼스럽지만 고마움은 느끼고 있어.
I know this goes without saying, but I'm thankful for what you do.
네네. 더 열심히 힘내보도록 합시다.
Sure you are, ma'am. In any case, let's give it our best shot. Yeah, let's burn those books. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Something I can use. If an ally dies, gain 2 strength. Ooh, this gives bleed. There you go. This gives bleed. I like that. Sadly, none of these other ones give bleed. We'll swap that out for this. Wait, what do you have for one? Well, I'm gonna swap that out for something else. Maybe not that. This one. There we go. Anyway, nothing we can do but... should I continue this plot line or go for the one after? Go for all of them in order. Let's do all of them in order now. Oh, the Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Uh-oh. Who could possibly want this?
아니죠. 이건 아니에요.
Oh no. This won't do. Hello there.
더 이상 드릴 돈이 없습니다.
But ma'am, we don't have any cash left to offer you.
돈이 없다면 우리의 보호를 더 이상 받아서는 안 됐던
If you're out of money, then you shouldn't have asked for more protection from us, no?
밖은 전부 연기 속에 파묻혀 있습니다. 나가면 무슨 일이 벌어질지도 모르겠어요.
But the outside is covered in fog.
겁니다.
But we don't know what's out there. We could get killed. Have you tried planting a lantern yet? The fog is coming, you say? Wrong! A lantern. The fog cannot be coming if I plant down a lantern.
그렇다고 집에만 있으면 언제 괴한이 들어올지도
We
몰라요.
aren't safe here either. Thugs could break in at any moment.
이분들도 참 둥지 출신이라 그런지 이야기가 잘 안 통하네요.
Oh, give me a break. Nest life must be too engraved in your heads to get where you stand right now.
그래도 이 근방에서 제일 벌이가 괜찮은 분으로 보였는데 말이에요.
I thought maybe we could expect better from the household with the highest income around here.
사요. 하나 자를까?
Sheo, shall we cut one off?
부탁해요.
Please do. These people have
이분들도 곧 뒷골목의
these
규칙을
people have to become accustomed to the rules of the back streets soon enough. Hey, consider this a free lesson for you.
한 명씩 파란 쪽 받아두면 되겠네.
I'm confused on what happened. We could take one arm from each.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 당신들은
Please have mercy on us.
눈물도 없어.
You can't be such heartless people.
너희는 우리가 뒷골목에서 더럽게 피와 흙탕물에 몸을 굴릴 때 둥지 안에서 느긋하게 배를 굴리며
And did you spare any mercy for us while we struggled in the back streets, covered in filth and blood? No, you simply spectated from our suffering from the comfort of the nest, did you not?
생각해보니 괘씸하네요. 양,
That's
이분들
It's rather infuriating now that I think about it. Yang, let us take an eye from this fellow. Yang, cut his balls off.
알겠습니다.
Yes, Dane. Got your arms first.
다짜고짜 집에 쳐들어와서 칼을 들이밀며 보호비를 내라고 했잖아.
We didn't ask for this. You people came into our house all of a sudden and threatened us to pay protection money.
그래서 우리가 보호를 안 해줬어? 이곳에 오는 놈들은 우리 쪽에서 싹 다 정리해
So have we
줬는데
kept you safe or not? I'm pretty sure we took care of all the bad guys trying to get here. And got your eye as well.
어떻게 이제 어떻게
What do we do? How are we gonna live now?
하루아침에 둥지가 무너져서
The nest fell so suddenly.
완전 애새끼들이구만. 이 정도만 받아가는 것도 뒷골목에서는 양호한 거다.
What a bunch of crybabies. We're being quite generous as backstreet businesses go.
자, 저희는 가볼게요.
Now, we'll be going now. Please don't forget today's lesson.
무언가를 받으면 상응하는 무언가를 줘야 하는 거예요. 게다가 이것을 맡은 게 우리 흑은혜가 아니라
If you receive something, you should return that favor accordingly. Imagine if this was if the ring was protecting this area, not us.
상상만 해도
Dear,
끔찍하네요.
the thought alone is terrifying.
그리고
Oh, and please take this out
내일
by tomorrow.
퇴근, 이분들 집문서도 받아와
Again,
주세요.
confiscate the apartment deed from these people, will you?
다음에 오는 친구들은 더 가차 없으니 빨리 나가는 게 좋을 겁니다.
You'll be visited by much less pleasant fellows next time, so you better move out as soon as possible.
고비도 걷었고 원단도 챙겼으니 이제 상납하러 가볼까요?
Now then, we've collected the protection money and got our fabric. Shall we go back and pay our due credit?
참, 김, 엘사 둥지 상황은 어떻죠?
Ah, by the way, again, how is the current situation with Elcorp's nest?
치열해. 엄지와 검지가 한 곳에서 항쟁하는 것은 오랜만이니까.
It's fierce. This is the first time in a long while the Flem and the Index got in a turf war of an area.
다들 어지간히도 이 땅을 얻고 싶나 보군.
Everyone must be thinking this is a promise to state or something.
우리도 마찬가지잖아요.
The same can be said for us, no?
녹슨 사슬들도 문제였지만 요즘에는 검개 녀석들과 자주 피를 봅니다.
On another rate, the rusted chains already proved to be an issue. They've been colliding with blade lineage more often these
더
days.
과열되기 전에 상납 처리한 후에는 검계 쪽과 이야기 한번
Perhaps we should have a friendly conversation with them before the tension overheats. Good.
누님, 도망치십시오.
Run.
뭐냐, 넌?
What are you?
안녕들 한가?
Oh no, it's Anubis. Sup, fellows?
소득은 좀 있고
Got some gains for your business?
머리가 개네요. 시커먼 개 대가리.
He has the head of a dog in a black coat.
요즘 젊은 애들 사이에서 저런 게 유행인가요?
Are those kinds of surgeries hip of the kids these days?
부사장, 아마도 최근에 늑대의 시간이라 불리는 녀석
Captain,
같습니다만
it appears to be one of the recently dubbed as Le Hair de Loup.
어머,
Oh.
개가 아니라 늑대였나요?
Oh, she's a wolf, not a dog. Still appears to be a little bunch to me.
웃기지?
Funny, ain't it?
실컷 웃어도
Laugh while you can.
여기 있는
Let's see.
흑은혜가 대충 100마리쯤
Let's see, we have around 100 Kuno punks here.
다 조져버릴 수 있다는 듯이 말하는군.
You speak as if you can take us all on.
어,
That's the plan, yeah.
그러려고.
Can it really beat 100 of us? Yeah. Yeah, what about it?
저 강아지
Let's teach that pup a lesson.
교육.
They're all dead.
아,
Huh.
약해 빠졌구만.
Weak sauce.
전에는 이런
I could
모습이
crush you like
이전엔
bugs even
아였어.
before I turned into what I
그냥
am now.
다들
Alright, why don't you
여기
gather around and
무릎
kneel?
꿇고 돼진 놈들은
They're
어쩔
dead?
수
Well,
없고.
they can't be helped.
원하는 게 무엇이죠?
What is it that you want? Damn.
에야.
Hey, I have plenty of
원하는
wants,
것만
gal.
돈도 좀 많이 쥐고 싶고.
Want to have a ton of cash in my hands.
한번 등지에서도
Wanna
살아보고
live in a nest
싶고.
once,
근데
too.
그 전에 음악 한번 해.
Before any of that, I want to make some music.
미친.
F
못
and L.
따라주겠네.
Shut your yap already.
오.
Whoa!
대가리 멀리
Whoa!
날아가네.
Look at their skull go. Flew right out of the park. Home run.
저희에게 원하는 것이
Tell us what you
무엇입니까?
demand from us.
아,
Oh,
내가
What-
너희한테
what I
원하는
want
거?
from you guys.
맞아.
right.
그게
There is the
물론
point.
우선
First
너네들
off,
천조가리 있지?
the piece of cloth you're
그것
carrying.
좀 내놔봐.
Give me.
이 노보온다는 엄지를 위한 것인데요.
This Navajo fabric is for the thumb, though.
우리 대장이 관심을 보이더라고. 꽤 좋은 천이라던데.
The boss showed interest in that thing. Had heard that's a pretty nice cut of cloth.
연주 전에 옷 좀 다들 맞춰주려나 봐.
Guess he want us to suit up before the performance.
엄지를 적으로 돌리면 어떻게 될지.
Must know the
모르지는
consequences of
않을
making an
텐데.
enemy of the thumb.
검지? 다 덤비라 그래. 죄다
The
부셔버릴
thumb?
테니까.
Tell them to bring it on. I'll smash them all.
아 그리고 너네 애들 데리고 도서관으로 좀 가봐라.
Oh, and take your goons to the library, will ya?
도서관. 이
The
엘사
library?
둥지 중심에 있다고.
The building that is rumored to be at the center of this
도서관
nest?
맞죠?
If it's in the center, why not just walk there? Walk there and just blow it up. Doesn't seem that hard.
그래 그거.
Yep, that thing.
당신도 역시
Just points towards it.
땅에서 돈을 벌려고 이런 짓을 벌이는군요.
So are you after the wealth of this land can bring up? So you are after the wealth this land can bring after all.
아니라고 해도 그러네.
I told you that's not it.
돈을 벌고 싶기는 한데.
I want to earn some bucks, but music
음악부터
comes first.
대체 왜지?
But for what reason?
낸들 아나.
Beats me, my boss.
지휘자 나리께서
No, I mean the orchestrator of our ensemble wants us to get rid of all of those noisy syndicates like the Thumb or the Index so that we can make some music.
옷쫙 빼입고 말이야.
In fancy suits, too. Why do you need a fancy suit? Your outfit looks... You are dripped out. That is a pretty stylish outfit. Anubis.
그리고 도서관도 좀 도와줘.
And help out the library while we're at it.
도서관을
Help out
도와줘요.
the library?
에헤.
Shush, gal. Keep your eyes low if you don't want to get dead.
아무튼 너네는 이거 받고
Kind of funny how moments before they were
도서관에 가면 되는
beating
거야.
up people, and now here they are, in the exact same scenario. Irony at its finest. Anyways, you guys can take this and head to the library, like I said.
어서들 가봐.
Go on ahead.
아하.
Come on. Get going, Hellheaded. If you don't use that invitation right now, I'll kind of remove all of those bones from your flesh.
다들
Let's prepare to go, everyone.
손이 부들부들
Hands are shaking.
떨리는데
Gal? Gally?
괜찮은 거
You sure you're
맞지?
alright? Are you mad at me by any chance?
아닙니다.
No, that's nothing.
그리고
And one more thing. If you run off
도서관에서
without the book in
책을
your
못
hands,
구해와도
you're also dead to me.
굉장히 과격한 걸.
That was quite intense.
엘사가 무너져서 손가락들이 둥지의 땅을 먼저 선점하려고 난리가 났네.
Looks like the fingers are fiercely wrestling for the ownership of the nest that Elcorp once had reign over.
둘이 무슨 상관인데?
Why would they, though?
알박기라고 들어봤어? 날개가 꺾이면 둥지는 무너지고
Ever heard of holdouts?
자연스럽게
When a wing is
뒷골목처럼
broken,
환경이
its
바뀌거든.
nest collapses and gradually turns into a slum akin to the back streets.
주인이 없는 땅에는 규칙도 없는 법이야.
It becomes lawless land without an owner to uphold anything.
땅을 차지하려고 몰려드는 조직들은 미리 땅을 선점하지.
Then a bunch of syndicates come rushing in to occupy the land in
그
advance.
다음은
What happens next?
둥지를 배정받은 새로운 날개에게 선점한 구역을 되파는 거야. 언제까지고 날개가 공석이지는 않으니까.
The vacancy in the wings won't stay open forever. When a new wing rises and gets assigned a nest, the syndicate resells that land to the wing.
물론 날개가 해결사나 조직을 고용해서 힘으로 몰아낼 수도 있지만
Of course, the wing can choose to hire fixers or other syndicates to kick out that syndicate with force instead. But that's another
원래
story.
살고 있던 깃털들은 어떻게 되는 건데?
What'll happen to the feathers living in the nest?
살고 있던
Those
녀석들.
folk? Well, they're all on their own.
해결사를 고용하든 뒷골목으로 내쫓기든 다른 날개에 입사하든 간에 날개가 꺾인 이상 둥지는
Hire a fixer
거주민들의
or get
안전을
evicted
보장해주지 않으니까.
to the back streets, or try and join another wing or anything. Try to join another wing or anything. A nest without its wing is no longer a safe haven for its residents.
도시답네.
That's typical of the city.
뭐든 자기 손으로 붙잡지 않으면 언젠가
If you
버려지는
can't
거야.
grasp whatever opportunities you find with your own hands, you're bound to fall behind.
근데 저 멍멍이는 대체 누구려나?
I wonder what's up with that puppy anyway.
틀림 같아 보였어.
It looks like a case of the distortion.
뒤틀림?
Distortion?
내가 상상하던 거랑
That's not exactly what I imagined.
그래, 굉장히 이성적이야.
Indeed, she appears to be highly rational.
아, 저게
You
이성적이야.
call that rational?
너보다도 훨씬.
JC's much more rational than you are at the very least.
그러면 안 되는데.
This is not meant to be.
저 개대가리는 도대체
no.
어디서 솟은
Where the
놈이야?
hell did that wolf head come from?
어디 하룻강아지가 하늘 높은 줄 모르고 캐기고 있어.
How dare an impotent whelp like her bite at us superior
보조장,
beings?
진정해. 이 건을 처리하는 대로
Calm down,
당시에
Captain.
보고하자고.
Let's report this to the thumb right after we take care of this.
그래야겠네요.
Yes, let us do
검지
that.
소속인 우리 흑은혜를 이따위로 대하다니 말도 안 되죠.
It's ridiculous that someone could treat us. Us Kurokano clan, a thumb subsidiary. English, dang it! Subsidiary. There we go. With such disrespect.
말이 맞아요.
Here.
그리고
Although
상황이 안 좋긴 하지만 초대장에 적힌
we're in
책들
a bad situation. The books listed on the
분명
invitation are
나쁘지 않아요.
tempting offers for sure.
사육제도 결국 책이 되었네요.
It seems that the carnival have ended up turning in the books.
그러고 보니 이 책은 엘사
this
둥지와도
book
관련된 책이고.
It's related to the Nest of Elcorp too.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
어떻게 우리에게 필요한 책들을 모아두었죠?
How did you manage to collect the books we need the most?
그게 도서관의 역할이죠.
Such is the role of the library.
피를 머금은 곳의 냄새다.
This place exudes the smell of blood.
손님에게서도 피 냄새가 진동.
And you reek of blood as well, dear guests.
어머, 그런가요?
Oh my, do we?
돌아가면 뜨끈한 목욕탕이나 가죠.
Let's set up a bathhouse for warm once we're finished this.
좋은
Good idea.
생각이에요.
There's nothing like a good bath to blow off some
오늘같이
steam on a bad day.
술은 내가 사도록 하지.
Drinks are on me.
그런데 남아
How many
있는
bathhouses are
목욕탕이나
public
술집이
in Elnest
엘사
Corpse
둥지에
Nest
있긴
anyway?
그것도 확실히
It's a fair
그러네요.
point. Yeah, much
보고할
to report on,
것이나
take care of.
처리할
So much to
것도
think about.
언제까지 떠들고만 계실
Are you done
거죠?
with your chit chats now?
부채기는
How pushy. Now then, shall we head
그럼
inside?
부디
May you
당신의
find
책을
your book in this
찾으실
place. Let me guess, 2 flags? Yep. Let's see what you guys do. On a successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Ooh. I want that. Stun slash 25% chance to boost stagger damage by +1. Alright, let's rock! You guys got unused, restore to light. Ooh. That's actually kind of good. Ooh, more. Upon each successful slash attack this scene, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Ooh, more stuff in my bleed builds, eh? Ooh, I'm getting excited. Yeah, I can win that. I have high hopes for that. I mean, there's a chance that I win that. Hold on 1 second. That. There's a leaf blower outside. Literally outside my window, there's a leaf blower. Unexpected leaf blower in bagging area. Ooh. Yo, getting a bunch of bleed off of them. Ooh, that's not good. This one. Here you go, other guy. Need to heal up a bit. Ooh, that's not good. I'll let them. What did that say? Ooh, that's not good. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da, bam, ba-da-da, bam, 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 bam. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, we have two people staggered this turn. Nice. Ooh, that's good. Oh, they're both going for the same one. Darn it. On hit, draw one card, draw one page. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot that guy only had 1 HP. Well, that was a waste of card. Or not. Oh. I guess it saves the card if it doesn't get used. That's fun. How useful for me. Ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. Ooh. There we go. Floor 1 done. And now for the harder one. Let's see. This one's steep. Draw 2 more pages at the start of the act. Slash, damn it, dice power +1. +6. Slash. When inflicting bleed using combat pages, apply +1 additional stat. Dagger damage. Following a clap. With offensive dice. Inflict 1 bleed next scene. Alright, seems easy enough. Shouldn't be too much of a challenge. Why are all 3 of you attacking Roland? Stop! Combat start. Boost slap for the by +1 for the scene. Ooh, that sounds good. Use that, so you should be fine. Banana. Interesting. Bam, 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 bam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Why'd you change the music? Hey. I was listening to that. Why do you have to change the music? Ooh, that's ooh. Well, at least it's only one attack going on to me, so I should be fine. I'm broke. Welcome in, Gumba. How are you doing today? Well, other guys. I'm good. How's you? I'm doing good. Just been chilling today. There we go. Other guy's going to die. That sucks. Well, rest in peace. Alright. You are stunned. That doesn't really help me though, since I have like no energy, no light. Damn, this is a banger. Right, you're staggered. Where's getting all these dice from? I'm risking it all. Let's go! I killed one. And now I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! Well, good luck, Roland. You actually got one hit off. It doesn't matter, but hey, I got one more try. I got one more attempt. Where's your... Oh, right, it's... where is it? Where? There it is. Alright. Let's kill them. Oh. Whoops, forgot to give Maxwell something. Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Hey, guess what I just bought? Hollow Knight Silk Song. Oh, you're gonna die. A 2 terabyte portable hard drive for my laptop. Ooh, that's good. That's good. 2 terabytes is nice. Yeah, you're dead. Sorry, pal. Sorry, Maxwell. I clash. We're only 62 bucks USD, not Canadian. I see. That's not too expensive. There is more expensive things out there. It's about $87 in CAD. That's expensive. Uh-oh. Yippee! I win! Especially when you realize some companies will charge like 50 USD for a single terabyte. Damn.
앞으로 엘사 둥지를 탐내는 놈들이 더 많이 오겠군.
They'll probably get even more guests trying to take over L Corp's nest.
그 말은 늘 하잖아. 달라진 거라도 있어?
Do we say that? Is there any real difference?
아까 걔 머리통 녀석이 하는 말 들었지? 엄지와 검지 그리고 자신이 속해 있다는 집단.
You heard what that dog had said? We have the Thumb, the Index, and whatever third party she belongs
그냥
to.
뜨내기 조직이면 몰라도 손가락들에게 저런 말을 당당히 할 수 있다면 그리 약한 조직은 아닌 것 같아서.
It doesn't sound like a random run-of-the-mill syndicate, seeing how she talked to the members of a finger with so much confidence. I bought it yesterday and just filled up over 100 gigabytes in a single evening. Awesome.
큰 조직들뿐만 아니라 그 아래 조직이라도 이런 싸움에 안 끼어들 이유가 없다는 거네.
It seems it's not just the major syndicates that have incentive to be involved in a turf war like this. If smaller syndicates are meddling then so
뭐
willingly,
그렇지.
well, basically.
위에 있는 놈들이 관심을 보이면 자연스럽게 아래에 있는 사람들에게 전해지거든.
Whatever goods the head honchos take interest in are naturally going to attract the attention of those below them.
엄지나 검지 같은 손가락들이 직접 나서진 않겠지만 그 아랫 놈들이
The Thumb or the Index won't take direct action for now, but their subordinates are nothing to squeeze at.
지금 상황에서 이 이상으로 일을 벌이면
You love data
우리 쪽도 막는
hoarding?
게
Yeah.
힘들 거야.
God, I wish I had more storage on my computer. I would really like it. Grabbing their attention might be beneficial for the library's wealth of info, but it's going to be tough for us to stop them if we escalate things any further from here.
다른 손가락들이 더 꼬여서 일이 너무 커지지만 않으면 좋겠는데.
I just hope the other fingers would stay out of this. Things would get out of hand otherwise.
결과만 좋다면 난 만족해.
I'm fine with it as long as the results benefit us. Sure. What's funny is my laptop has built-in 152 storage. I see. Anyway, give me something good. Hell yeah. Hold on. Like 100 gigabytes of what of that was gained, so I just dumped all of them into the hard drive, and now my computer runs so much better. I bet so. I can breathe. Yep. What did I do today? There we go. All done. Got everything I need. Okay, let us continue. But now moving on to this branch. Anyway, and Book of Distortion. And let us begin.
여러분, 안녕하신가요?
Church of the Year
오늘도
Leader.
함께 예배를 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Ahem. Salutations, everyone! Let's begin with today's worship session.
새로운 신도분이 오신 것 같군요.
It appears we have a new worshipper.
어떤 고민이
What
있어서
concerns have you brought to our
이곳에 오셨나요?
oratory?
더 이상 이 도시에서 살아갈 자신이 없어요.
I don't
너무
think I can.
힘들어요.
I don't think I can continue living in this city anymore. It's too much for me.
어떤 점이 그리 힘드신가요?
What could have overwhelmed you so much?
모두 삭막해요. 제 인생도요.
Everything's so dreary, and so is my
매일
life.
아침 6시에 일어나 8시까지 직장에 가고 똑같은 표정으로
I
같은
wake
일만
up at
반복.
6 in the morning, go to work by 8, and do the same work, the same faces every single day.
일이 끝나면 10시가 넘는 경우가 허다하고
By the time I leave work, it's already 10 in the
제가
evening.
무슨 일을 하고 있는지 모르겠어요.
I'm not sure what I'm doing
돈이
anymore.
벌리는 것 같아도 달마다 빠져나가서 모이지도 않아요.
I have so many expenses to cover every single month. I can't seem to get any richer.
출근길, 퇴근길 모두 같은
Everyone
표정이에요.
I see during my commute has the same face.
우리는 왜 일하고 돈을 버는지, 어째서 살아가는지 목적을 잃은 것만
I
같아요.
don't see why we work, why we earn money, or why we live. Feel like I've lost my goal, my
그냥
purpose. I'm
톱니바퀴예요.
just like a cog wheel.
맞아요.
Yeah,
정말 그래요.
I really am.
그냥
I'm moving like a cog in the
톱니바퀴가 이
machine.
도시에서
Even
전한
if I-
부품이 없어져도 그새 새로운 톱니바퀴를
Even if
찾아
I'm gone,
갈길이
the city will soon find another cog to replace me.
전 뭐일까요?
What am I?
저의 존재
Where does my worth lie?
그 마음
I understand that
이해한답니다.
feeling.
도시 모두가 목적 없이 굴러다니는
Everyone in
톱니바퀴
the city
같죠.
is like a gear spinning along without a purpose.
그곳 한복판에 있으면
Staying in the middle of it
거예요.
wears you out
점차.
slowly.
맞아요.
You're right.
정말
I
그래요.
really feel like that.
하지만
However,
꼭 톱니바퀴가
is this necessarily a
나쁜
bad
것일까요?
is it necessarily a bad thing to be a gear?
네,
문제는
All
우리
problems
스스로
stem from the
톱니바퀴가 아니라고
refusal to
부정하는
admit to the
거예요.
fact that we are indeed gears
저도
ourselves.
그랬답니다.
I did too once.
아버지를 잃고
When my
방황하던
father
때가
passed away, I
있었어요.
lost my way for a while.
아버지도
You see, my father
톱니와도 같은
lived
삶을
his life akin to a gear
살아오셨거든요.
wheel.
늘 같은 시간에 일어나서 같은 표정으로 그리고 같은
He
곳에
always
갔다가
wake up at the same hour,
시간에
go to the same place, and came home at the same time with the same face.
아버지는 톱니에 대해 연구하시는
My
분이셨어요.
father did research on gears.
바로 당신과 같은 문제를 해결하기 위해서였답니다.
His goal was to solve the same type of problems you're going through.
한 가지 물건만
Perhaps
보게
he
되면
unknowingly grew
그
to
물체를 담는
resemble the
걸까요?
single object he studied for so long.
일을 할수록 아버지의 이마에는 마치 톱니의 이 같은 주름이 깊어졌고
The wrinkles on his forehead deepened as he worked. They resembled the teeth of a gear.
그렇게 아버지는 끝까지 도시에 녹이 낀 톱니인 채
My father lived out his whole life as a rusted gear of the
생을
city
마감하셨죠.
until he was murdered by someone else.
그런
저는
Then one day, I came
생각했답니다.
across a thought
우리는
maybe we
사실
really are
도시의
gears
톱니인데
that constitute the city.
우리의 존재를
Maybe we are suffering
부정했기
from
때문에
trying to deny our own identity.
하지만 그런 삶에는 의미가 없잖아요. 목적 없이 숨만 쉬며
That kind of life is
평화를
pointless.
굴러갈 뿐이고
I'm tired of being a purposeless cog to keep running day by day.
그거랍니다.
Exactly.
목적 없는
The problem is that you
톱니인
see
것이
yourself as an aimless
문제라는
gear.
톱니바퀴에도
I mean, gears can have a purpose.
예.
Yes, of course they
그런
can.
저마다 태어난
All we need to do is
목적에
find the
맞게
purpose we were
굴러가면
born to
되는
mess
거랍니다.
with.
당신만이
We shall
될 수
become a
있는
unique gear that cannot be
톱니바퀴가
replaced by any
필요한
other.
거야. 우리는 모두
We are all gears.
통다만
There are
어디서
simply so many
어떻게
gears in this
굴러가야
world
할지 몰라.
wallowing in
슬퍼하는
sadness,
톱니바퀴가
for they have
많을
yet
뿐이랍니다.
to know where and how to be. That's
그건 믿을 수가 없어요.
it's still hard to believe
여기
that.
계신 분들이
Take a look at the
보세요.
people gathering here.
당신이
Do they
평소에
have the same faces as
보았던 도시의
ones you see in your
사람과
everyday
같은
life?
아니요,
No.
다들
They all look happy.
믿어보세요.
Please trust in me.
네,
Yes, this is the only way I have. Now come up here. I'll give you
올라오세요.
the purpose and life you're looking for.
당신에게
이 의자에 앉으면 될까요?
Do I sit on this chair?
네,
Yes, take a seat
편히
and
앉으세요.
relax. The chair will
당신이
tell you what kind
어떤
of gear you are.
이거
Is it really safe?
그럼요.
Of course it is.
어머, 당신은 생각
Oh my.
톱니셨어요.
You turned out to be a thought gear.
생각
A thought
톱니.
gear?
생각
It's
톱니로 삶의 목적을 부여받는
exceedingly
분들이
rare for one to bestow with the purpose of a
굉장히
thought gear, you see.
지금 저를 도와주고 있는 분들이죠.
They are helping me even now.
참고로 저희
For your
아버지도
information, my father is also a thought gear.
그럼
Means those
당신
gears on the back of your head are.
아버지랍니다.
This one
언제나
is
저에게
my father.
현명하게
He always
살아가는 법
provides me with his
가르쳐
wisdom about
주시죠.
life.
무엇보다
Besides,
고기 톱니분들에게
meat
생각
gears
톱니는
need to
꼭
keep
필요한
company with at least one
존재입니다.
thought gear.
설마 제가
Wait,
말 그대로
Am I really gonna turn into a gear?
아픔은
The pain
잠시야.
is only temporary. It will soon follow with
무구한
pure
충만감이.
fulfillment.
여러분,
Everyone, let us welcome the
오늘 매우
honorable
귀하고
and invitable
귀하신
arrival of our new
생각
flock
통일분이
gear.
새로 오셨.
잠깐만.
Wait! Wait! I didn't know this would happen.
톱니가
As the gears
굴러가기
turn. So too does its fulfill. So too does life fulfill its cycle.
저 사람이 톱니 교단의 교주.
So that's Ellen, cult of the Church of Gears. Pulse.
이런저런 톱니들을 봤지만
I've seen all kinds of gears in my life, but thought gears are new to me.
지금 행해지는
It's supposed to be the
것이
rumored ritual of theirs.
톱니를 뒤통수에
They get
꽂으면
smarter by plucking
똑똑해진다고
gears on the back of
했단다.
their heads, apparently.
아주 별
That's a lot of that's a load of horse poop. All right, let's see. Director Yejin from the Shi Association asks us to kill 10 worshippers of the church, neutralize its leader, and secure her. I didn't quite expect the director of Sea Association Section 2 personally give our office a request. Something strange must be up. How long am I gonna sit and watch that? Let me start shooting now. Wait for my sign. Ah, what a beautiful thought here you have become. I'll give you the honor of accompanying me. You shall soon understand how happy it is to be a gear of a purpose. Yes. It may take some time to adjust. Let's start returning bit by bit. Good. Good. Gentle. Good. Along with the others, gently rotate, one cycle at a time. My father will gladly help you out. See? It does make you feel happy, doesn't it? I'm very glad to know that you are happy. My dear followers, today, another lost gear has found its way to happiness. Praise be to Father. Praise be! Huh? What do you mean? Be careful. Now. What is going on? The gears. The poor gears! Please, don't do this. Whoever you are, please leave us alone. We simply want to live a happy life following our destined purposes. Ah, why is their slippery leader so hard to hit? So, she doesn't seem to be dodging the bullets of her own reflexes. As if someone else is projecting the trajectories for her. Those thought gears on her head are spinning like crazy. Damn it, this sucks. We paid an arm and a leg for these bullets. Tamaki, I think we can read the movement patterns of those gears. Can do. Yeah! Raised her shoulder. I'll finish her off. Orgalia! I built a bullet crafted by Artir Logic. Why, those are some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friends? The blue reverberation! You are... Ah, could be the person my father always talks about. I guess. Say, I need you right now. Would you like to come with me? Yes, of course. I've been waiting for you my whole life. A perfect fit, the gear that is me. I thank you. No, you don't. At first, these friends need some attention. Pluto, could you look after Elian in the meantime? Run! The hell is going on? Why is the blue reverberation here? No idea. Damn it. Looks like he's trying to kill us. We screwed this job up. We're gonna be bankrupt from all the bullets we wasted. You literally just saw the blue reverberation to deflect our bullets. We're no match for men in any way. Forget about everything else. We should run away and survive for now. We're almost to the exit. Hiya, friends! Ooh, cool scythe. Who could have made such an adorable little request, I wonder? Ah, hell. To the left. You're not getting anywhere with your sluggish feet, don't you see? Unless a lifeline were to come down from the heavens, that is, no? Damn it, we should drop our guns. Are you nuts? These were hell of expensive. Never throwing them away. We can't hide forever either. Wait, this is... What's that? An invitation? From the Library of Ruina. Heard that the Hana Association designated as an urban plague now. Ah, look at you, all clustered together in the corner. Like a flock of cute little chicks gathered around in the cold. Blue reverberation, we apologize if we interrupt your business. Promise to forget about anything we've seen or heard her. So could you let us go? What? Okay, under one condition. Can you tell me who gave you this request? I'll give you 10 seconds. 9. Yeah, Louis, do something with that invitation thing. 6. We got a pen. We need something to sign the paper with. Use mine. Take your time now. 4. He stops counting. Oh, here you go. Like, ah, thanks. 4. Crazy bastard.
빨리 다들
Quick,
서명해.
sign your names here.
참.
3. Now, the real shows are in beginning. Wouldn't you agree?
그럼요.
But of course. Yo, it's Second Undertale! Wait, hold on. Hehehehe. But of course,
푸른 잔향.
the blue reverberation.
붉은 안개와 비슷한 이름이야.
Those names sound similar to the red mist.
맞아.
You have that
둘다
right.
하나 협회로부터
Both of them are
받은 해결사야.
top grade fixers that receive a color from the Hana Association.
1급 해결사. 그 이상이지.
They're a cut above grade 1.
그렇게 대단한 해결사가 벌써 나타났다니.
It's curious that such a capable fixer showed up so early.
해결사 중에서 또라이가 많긴 하지만 그 중에서도 푸른 잔향은 특출난 또라이야.
There are a lot of nutcases among fixers, but the blue reverberation's on a whole nother level. It's a certified lunatic.
꽤 유명한가 봐.
Is he famous?
유명하지.
Oh, he is. He
마트에
certainly got
갔어도
skills. Even if he's bonkers.
그러네.
He does appear to be skilled, seeing how he blocked those gunshots.
그래서 다들
That's why guns aren't used too often. Not very effective against anyone actually competent. Any actual competent opponents.
확실히
Now you mention it, the majority of guests we've had so far don't carry firearms. Is there any other reason guns aren't used?
비싸거든.
It's the cost.
정말
They're
비싸?
awfully expensive.
그래서 비효율적이지.
It's just not worth it most of the time.
총도
Guns are
참고로
pricey on their own,
비싸지만
but bullets are
비싼 녀석들
plain
말대로
ridiculous.
탄환 가격이
This-
장난 아니야.
Like those poor folks said.
탄원 제작에 들어가는
Manufacturing bullets must be
비용이
costly.
꽤 드나-
물론 그것도
That's true, of
있지.
course. The biggest factor,
하지만
though,
제일
the
말도 안
tax the
되는
head
건 머리에서 총기류에 책정한 세금이
leved on firearms
종류마다
depends on the gun,
다르겠지만
but 2 full
보통
magazines worth of bullets cost the same amount as a decent gun.
사무소 다니고
Heck,
쓸
giving your
탄원을
entire
기계에
office
두는
crew
것보다 사무소
augmentation
직원에게 강화
procedures
시술을
is
해주는
probably
게 더 싸게
cheaper.
먹힐걸.
Augmentation procedure is probably cheaper than keeping enough bullets in stock for them to use.
성능에 따른 효율을
The cost is so
보자면
high,
말도
it
안
outweighs
되는
the benefit of
자연스럽게
metric ton.
총과 탄환을
It's hard to find a
제작하는
workshop that
공장도
treats
찾아보기 힘들고
treats guns or bullets.
심지어
What's more, workshops aren't allowed to craft those without a firearms manufacturing license, which is apparently very tricky to get.
이유가
What do
뭐라고
you think is the reason for firearms are made so inaccessible?
내 짐작이지만
This is just my
쉽게
hunch,
죽일 수 없도록
but I
한
think
것
they don't
같다.
want killings to happen too early.
무엇을?
Killing what?
사람을
People in general.
그런
I
배려가
didn't quite
있을
expect the
줄이야.
ruler of the city to be humanitarians. Oh,
당연히
not because the head
머리
in
도시가
the city value
사람의
human life or
생명을
anything,
중요시
obviously.
사람이
It seems
사람을
like they have this
시시하게
weird
죽여서는 안
philosophy
된다는
that the
것처럼.
process of a human killing another shouldn't
그런
be
것 같아?
trivial or insignificant.
웃기네.
Oh, funny. Death
총이
can
아니더라도
be pretty
사람을
insignificant,
죽이는
even
것은
without guns.
그렇지.
Well, you aren't wrong there. Oh, is that following us all the way here?
누군가의 손바닥
It's
위에
as if some
보기 좋게 놀아나고 있는
let's say
느낌이고
person is toying with us.
푸른 잔향은
The blue
모든 걸
reverberation
아는
seems
것
like he knew
같았어.
everything.
당장 목숨이라도
We should be
부지한데
thankful that we survived him somehow.
스테판,
Don't get too
너무
nervous,
긴장하지 마.
Stefan.
긴장을 안
How can I not be nervous? We ended
기껏
up in the library we know almost nothing about.
우리 탄환도
Yeah, we're almost
얼마
out of
남지
bullets,
않은 거
right? What was the point of running away from the blue reverb if we're gonna die here anyway?
그럼 당연히
We should at least
좀
try
더 나중에
to die a
죽는 걸
bit later,
선택해야지.
obviously.
어차피 인간은 언젠가
Humans
다 죽는다.
all die eventually.
그냥
There's little use in
지금
denying the
시점에
inevitable. See? He's got a point.
걱정 마.
Don't worry, I'll
내가
work it out.
잘해볼게. 환영합니다.
Greetings to your guests.
안녕하세요.
Hello. I'm Stefan, soon to be dead and shelved into the
이
bookcases.
손님은
You
기운이
don't quite appear to
없으시네.
be
책이
spirited,
될지
dear guest.
책을
It's
얻으실지는
ultimately up to you whether
손님에게
you
달려 있답니다.
will become a book and return triumphantly with the ones you need. Yeah, thanks for the kind words.
너 때문에 분위기
You're
다 처지게
ruining our
생겼잖아.
mood. Don't mind him.
신경 쓰지
We're in
않으셔도
a bit of
됩니다.
a hurry right now.
저희는
We'll just take care of the
볼일만
business
보고
here and go back.
이해합니다.
I understand, various guests.
다양한
Various guests
손님들이
here,
각자의
their own
사정을
reasons
갖고 오는
and
것이니까요.
purposes.
더 무례하신 분들도
There've been much
계셨으니
more impolite
걱정
guests,
마시길
so please do not worry about your attitude.
푸른
I'm getting a
찬양의 이
bad feeling about this
녀석이나
lady. She seems like
둘 다 싼건
she seems just as eerie as the blue reverb.
차라리
Maybe just dying to the blue
깔끔하게
reverb was a better idea than this.
조잘조잘 앵무새 새끼도 아니고
Tweet. What are you, a
얼른
parrot?
들어가기나 해.
Get inside already. Fine, hothead.
부디
May you find your
당신의
books in this
책을
place. Are we gonna deal with guns now? Single use. %30 chance the blue blue split damage +1. Gain +1 power for the first scene. Gain +2 power. Offensive dice for the first scene. Single use. Pages with exhausted unused. Exhausted pages are removed from play until the end of act. Oh. The offensive dice lose X power. That's not good. Well, this shouldn't be too difficult. These guys aren't really high health either. Oh. Melee page icon. The more common type of combat pages. When a melee page clashes against a ranged page, its offensive dice cannot damage a ranged opponent immediately, even if it wins in a clash against their offensive die. However, the melee die will be reattained upon winning a clash and move to the end of the dice queue for reuse. Ranged pages will always be played before melee, regardless of speed. Less common combat pages that perform attacks at a distance. Even if the offensive die of a ranged page loses in a clash against the offensive die of a melee page, the ranged user will take no immediate damage. However, the opponent's melee die will be retained in this case and moved to the end of the dice queue for reuse. Still don't fully understand immediately it's the end of the dice queue, but I'm guessing it'll be used last. Fire! Ooh, bleed. So all of these? Yeah, these are all guns. I'm guessing this fight is just kind of meant to be like a tutorial on how all the guns work. That seems to be the case here. Interesting. Hope I don't have to deal with these a lot. Oh god, they're gonna be shooting us a lot, aren't they? They're only gonna be shooting us, aren't they? That's gonna be annoying. Ooh, that ain't good. I can definitely tell guns are gonna be a pain in the ass. Evil. Decrease the power of offensive die by 1 for the duration of the scene. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, they're starting these melee attacks. That's good. Have a sense of honor, won't you? You know what? I mean, just beat him up. I still have no idea how that card works. They're running out of bullets. Well, 6 to 20. Uh-oh. Roland, watch out. They got a gun. Well, me? Send the ball. Me, begin balling. Oh god. Oh god, they were not happy about me killing them. Alright, me. We're going to have to, not die here. I got one more turn in me. And just say it. Yell, finish him! Wait, time attack. Defeat 3 guests after selecting the abnormality page fronted beats. I got an achievement for that. Hell yeah. You have to never use these guns again because, I don't want to be mean to my opponents. They may just be AI, but...
친구는 결국 책이 되었군.
But Stefan fellow turned into a book just as he expected.
저 정도로 마지막까지 세상을 탓하다니 오히려 안쓰럽네.
It's kind of sorry to see him keep railing at the world till the end.
세상을 탓하는 것이 잘못이라고
You
생각해.
think it's wrong to blame the world?
충분히 탓할 수 있지. 자신의 불행에 대한 책임을 세상에 떠넘기는 마음이
Oh
약해
no,
보여서
nothing wrong with that.
안쓰럽다고 한 건
It's
아니야.
not like I think he was weak-willed for putting the blame on this world for his misery.
나도 그 세상에 사는 게 안타까워서 그렇지. 애써 세상을
It's
탓하지
just that I
않으려는
pity
내가
myself for living in that same
안쓰러워서.
world. I'm sorry that I keep trying not to fault. I'm sorry that I keep trying not to fault this world.
난 세상을
I
저주해.
curse this
나도
world.
그래.
Same, to be honest. Well, we don't have to do anything else yet. Bro, I should probably just do all the. Once we get all the ordeals, I'll probably just have to do all of them at once. Seems like the better option. Did I only get 2 of each book? Or... Oh, there they are. Never mind. Like, basically only got 2 of each book. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the extra ones just to be safe. Gain +1 power for the scene. You guys have any non-gun attacks? Oh, you do. Ooh. Ooh, a bleed attack. Ooh, something with bleed. I'll be taking that for myself. Well, at least it gave me something useful in the end. There is it. Here it is. Huh. I don't remember adding 2 of this. Oh well. Ah, and I have the perfect amount. How convenient. Anyway, let us continue on with this path, shall we? Full stop office and Book of Distortion. And send. What the? Oh no, furries! Oh no! Meow? Today's performance isn't going too well.
오잉크,
Boomer.
좀 더 박자를 살려야지.
Boink, you gotta keep the beat.
이곳 구구는 음악의
District 9 is the
성지라고.
sacred ground for music.
피아니스트의 성지인
It's the
거야.
homeland of the pianist.
아이씨, 내 나름대로 최선을 다하고 있는 거야.
How is he playing music? Dude, that's not how you play a flute. I may have not been... Look, I may have not played a flute since I was probably in, like, probably since elementary school. Actually, I knew since elementary school. I can guarantee that. And I've not played an instrument since I got into high school. But I don't think you're meant to play the flute by the chin. I'm not sure by that. Also, I'm not a fan of this one. Come on, man. I'm doing my best here. You still bothered by what Hee-Haw said? Of course I am. It's maybe our last performance ever if we go to the library.
신나는 음악
Just
속에서
shake off all your worries with
나타나보려고.
the exciting music. Oink.
If you keep getting distracted by the
petty concerns like that, and half-ass your part, I'm gonna use you as my instrument.
찬성.
Seconded. No, not a fan of this one. No. I like the rabbit one though. Reminds me of Hotline Miami. We can't let some little thoughts disturb our performance already. You guys are still new, so you'll have no idea the troubles we have to go through to perform back in my day. Me, Doo-Doo, Wolf, and Hee-Haw formed this band and devoted all of our time to music so they could recreate the beautiful performance we listened to on that fateful day. So quit gawking and concentrate on the music.
피아니스트의 연주.
The pianist's performance. Yes, I know. I left the 7 Association Section 3 and joined this band because I just couldn't forget that sweet melody. I want to make music like that myself, even if it meant I have to give up everything I had.
그래.
Yeah, remember the enchanting tune that echoed through the whole city? That grand and majestic piano made it of hundreds of thousand people. The lovely sound created from each stroke of the tendons.
인간이
It made me realize how beautiful the sounds a human can make in the hands of a right performer.
특히
Especially the
피날레에 해결사와의
ensemble with fixers at the final.
격렬한 합주
At the end of
끝에
that intense
해결사들도 피아노가 되어
concerto,
함께
the
음악에
fixers
녹아들었잖아.
became one with the piano and
내가 그 자리에 있었다면
assimilated into the
정말
music.
좋았을 텐데.
How I wish I could have been there. Speaking as someone who watched the performance right at the scene, the final was so wonderful, you know? The musical score and the notes literally unraveled before my eyes. The fixers ran across the score and charged at the pianist. They were buried under the notes one by one, their bodies blowing up. But they couldn't die there. They became part of the piano, spewing out fragrant notes. The last fixture standing was taken apart carefully, making the most splendid sound imaginable as grotesque red notes scattered from their body. Yes, that performance, the heavenly music that pierced me. Well, but then the black science intervened and cut off the pianist's hands and head. A total mood killer. Good. I wanted to be part of that performance too. I'm so jealous. I just had to set up in my office and listen to the music coming from a distance. Boo-hoo. I want to do it too. I want to make music that's half as good as the pianist's. But look at me. No matter how much I smash the ankle bones, pluck the tendons, and scrape flesh from the splinted bones of my instruments, I can't even get close to it. And and Doodle-Doo said things. No, Ink, there's no need to be so impatient. It's true that we still have a long way to go before we can perform like the pianist did. We are getting close, you see. We pour our hearts and souls into our performance every day. We will to make it one day. The performance by Doodle-Doo, Hee-Haw, and Wolf was wonderful. Yeah, the three gave a fantastic performance. We went on a trip to prepare for the next, so we won't get to hear for a while. Again for a while, though. It was... Will I get to perform like that someday? Of course! Let's discuss this again after we finish this performance and handle the library job Hee-Haw gave us. You said there's going to be a performance bigger than ever. We might find new instruments in the library, you know? Yeah, I'm excited to see that performance Hee-Haw mentioned. Let me see. I'm going to perform in a supermarket next time. Like supermarkets, right? I'm in too. It's fun to mess around with all the kinds of instruments in supermarkets. Thanks, Meow. Thanks, Moo. I'll practice harder. Alright, gear up, everyone. Looks like the pianist left a whole bunch of nut jobs in its wake. From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. What? You're interested in listening to pianist music? No way. I've heard that kind of music more than enough times. I wonder from who? I wonder if it's some type of silent orchestra, but that would be ridiculous. Oh, shoot. Water bottle. There's another doughy musician like the pianist? It's similar, but not exactly the same. How about you? Did you hear of the pianist music yourself? You're a lot faster to count the people in the city that didn't hear that damn sound. Its music didn't just pierce me, almost ravaged my whole being, and then... Never mind, I don't want to remember that performance again. Anyway, musicians are all molto vients in my head, one way or another. They seem some performers. Performances that lead to doom, indeed. Yes, they're living in their own world that no one else can understand. Cat goes. Pig goes. Rabbit goes. Squeak, squeak. This is so sad. Greetings, dear guests. I'm the director. Don't be so down. The rabbits don't have any signature cry sounds. And we can make one. Good idea, everyone. A load of nonsense. Why are you just standing there, Blue Hair? Aren't you gonna let us in? Little machine, don't get your guests waiting. What? Look at it stumble. You got red blood too. It can bleed, but the inside is still a bunch of metallic junk. Not a good vibe. Hurry up and let us in before you can break your legs. Let's see what you guys do. Yeah. The start of the act, give one strength to 2 random allies. After a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 fragile to a random enemy next scene. Once per scene. Oh, you guys got any bleed. Ooh. Ooh. start of the act, you have one people. What's people? People. Offensive dice was X power for the scene. Oh. Squeak. Like successful blunt attack, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage to target. Improv drumming. After a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 fragile to a random enemy next scene, once per scene. Okay, they all have that. I'm guessing they have a lot of blunt attacks. Ugh. I can tell they're gonna be a pain to deal with. Oh, they're not even weak to anything. Ugh, this one's gonna be a doozy. I can already tell. Ooh, that's not cool. Yeah. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain. I can already tell. Oh, oh God. How is someone already staggered? Ow. Ooh. Alright, mate. Let's ball. Oh no. And now they're all going after Roland, because of course. And he can't do anything about all of them. I mean, he might be able to win this one. Go me! Good job, me! You did good, soldier. Darn. Well, we can easily just solo that one guy. Oh. Never mind. That made me lost the Book of Distortion. Ow. I was unaware that I only had one chance at that. Darn it. Oh. I'm out. Where the heck do I get a distortion book from again? Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Alright, I can just do ENIAC to get a book of distortion. Do I need anything else? I need a full stop office. Hold on. Darn it. Great, I gotta do that again. Let's quickly kill the rats. Dead. And dead. Well, let's quickly go back through Full Stop Office. Yeah. I actually have to focus on this one, so. Boom. Hit shot. Bam, 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 nope. Probably gonna replace this one because I still have really no idea what it does. Oh. Well, other guy's going to die. The guy is going to other die. Wait, so how's it already been 2 hours? Huh? What? Alright, mate. Time to ball! I mean, you might be able to dodge that. I don't know if you can, but you might. Hold on, I want me to ball. So, F it, we ball. F it, we ball. And just good. Alright, let's not waste the books that are needed for this fight. Rip other guy. Oh. What are you? Stop that. And I only got one. Well, I gotta better make this one shot count. All right. I think we're now a bit more prepared for this, so let's rock. Really? Again? Uh-oh. Darn it. Right. All right, Roland. Ball. Oh, good. They're all going after him. That's cool. Yes. Oh, he's already dead. Alright. This is in the bag. Tailoring. Yeah, shadows. And boom. 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 And hey, we killed them before the heart thing went off. So hey, I call that as a win. Stagger is this +2. Ooh. Ooh.
뭐야? 엔젤라 어떻게 된 거야?
Ah! What in the... Angela, what's going on?
그 피는
That's a
너
blood.
피를 흘릴 수
I thought you were a
없는
pure
몸이었잖아.
machine.
그러게. 게다가 원래 몸이라면 이 정도 충격은 영향을 주지 않을 텐데.
I'm surprised as well. The impact shouldn't have made me flinch either.
맞은 곳은 괜찮아?
You're right. Does it hurt
다소
bad?
문제는 없어.
Still fine.
하지만 맞는다는 것은 굉장히 아픈 거.
Now I see how much it hurts to get hit.
설마
Could be that you're getting closer to being
진짜?
human.
자유에 가까워지는
Maybe one of the
모습이
signs that I'm
다르겠지.
approaching my freedom.
걱정할 필요
There's no
없는
need to
수준이야.
be worried just yet. Alright, if you say so. Alright, let's burn these books now. Unfortunately, no good for lead stuff, but oh well. They'll make do. Oh. Huh. When did you get that? Oh well. Well, that's this path done. Now for this one. Walter! Walter, in the library, Walter! We need to cook, Walter!
차는 늘 드시던 대로 준비했습니다.
Philip. I'm sure he doesn't have any importance. Prepared your usual tea, Master.
고맙네 필립군.
Thank you, Philip.
저
Master?
이런
Good grief.
오래전 못난 친구의 소식을
This is what I must
이렇게
hear
듣게
from my
되다니.
old friend.
오늘따라 차의 맛과 향이
This tea has a strong aroma and taste today. I like it.
예.
Thank you for the
감사합니다.
compliment, sir.
오랜 친구의
What is the news you
소식이
received from your old friend, if I may ask?
도서관에 대해
Philip,
들어본
have you
적이
heard of the library?
예.
Yes, although I know little
도시 전설에
about it
들어온
other than it's an
습관
urban
얼마
legend.
전
It was
도시 질병으로 등급이
It has
올라갔다.
recently been exalted to an urban plague. It appears that the Kiwis Section 6 fell victim to it.
그렇다면
And the old friend of yours,
그래
yes.
월터지.
It's Walter.
이 친구도 도서관에서
Walter!
잠들었나
He seems to have fallen in the library, Walter.
못난 친구.
Foolish old pal. He struggled so much trying to raise up to the ranks. And this is how it ends.
안타깝네요.
I'm sorry for your loss. I heard he was your colleague back in the Kiwi. Must be heartbreaking.
상심이 크긴 무슨.
My heart is unscathed, boy.
월터 녀석은
I never
처음부터 늘
was fond of
아니고
Walter. Pardon?
그릇이 작은 친구.
He didn't quite have the potential to be a
머리를
capable
나름
man.
굴리는 것처럼
He
보여도
seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional.
게다가
And his habits of
말끝마다
making
물음표를 붙이며
radical
질문에 대해
questions. Goodness,
어찌나
was that annoying.
거슬리던데.
Although, I
분명히
suppose he did
그럴
have some
재주가
talents,
있다고.
seeing as he managed to
저
stay in
새끼
Section
좋은
6 without
건지
getting
운이
demoted
좋은
further.
건지
Perhaps it was
육고에서 더 밑으로 떨어지지
save a
않은
fee.
것만으로도
One meal left.
다행이었지.
이놈의 지긋지긋한
I'm
쌍화차 냄새. 오늘따라 더
I'm sick of
진한데?
the smell of Soja cha. Is it? It's even stronger
어서
today?
오세요, 선배.
Hello. Sunday.
필립,
Hey, Philip. Looks like you're getting better at making tea day by day. Huh?
그렇다네.
He certainly is.
필립군이
Philip is an
쌍화차
expert when
말아주는
it comes to
솜씨가
brewing
용해.
suja cha.
나도 제대로
Maybe I
한번
should learn
배워서
from
아내에게
so that I can make some for
줘야겠어.
my wife.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
무슨 그런
Cut it
묘한
out with that
표정을
awkward
해서
smile. You didn't join our office to make tea all day.
유나 양,
Yeah, Yana.
필립군은
Now, Yana.
실제
Philip has shown
성과도
excellent skills and
훌륭하다네.
results in the field as well.
보란
He's
듯이
doing a proud
일곱
grade 5
대결에서도
fixer
되지
now.
않았는 쌍화차 만드는 솜씨를
His suja
심사에
cha
반영했다면
expertise
일급은
counted towards
물론이고
grade evaluations.
색까지
You
부여받았을
would have
것이다.
easily become a grade 1 and gotten a color too.
그래.
Yes,
필립군이
if you
색을
were to receive a
받는다면
color, Philip
이
would be
쌍화차에
bright
둥둥
yellow,
띄어진
much like the hue of his egg yolks floating atop the tea.
노란색이겠고 내가 좋아하는
It's-
개나리의 색과도
It's also the color of frozen, my favorite flower.
스승님,
Please stop with the
제발
silly jokes,
실험
Master.
소리를
Philip
그만하세요.
needs a
필립이
rusty
뭘
role
본 거예요?
model.
어쨌든
Anyway, I've
천에
taken
반의
care.
의뢰는 마무리하고
How's
왔습니다.
Rina? Fun. And welcome in, Pello. How are you doing today? Wait, I've taken care of the request regarding the 1,000 needles.
대단해요 선배.
Wow, you're impressive.
단독으로 도시 전설 의뢰도
Hey, I'm
해결하시고요.
doing good. That's good to hear. Solving an urban legend class request on your own, are you? I'm doing good. Just
마지막에는
chilling.
위험했어. 어디서 구했는지 몰라도 뇌간집속 공명기를
Seems there is a bit of a
여섯
kerfuffle
트레
here.
한 덩어리로 뭉쳐졌다니까.
It's kind of dangerous at the end. I don't know where they got it, but they started merging into one using a brainstem focused. What is it?
그 속에서 건물은
The building
녹아내리지.
started
미친 듯이
melting.
터져나오는 바늘에 맞은 사람들이 폭발해서 아수라장이 됐지. 아, 정말 죽는 줄 알았다고.
Needles kept pouring out of that lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding and creating chaos. It was awful.
게다가 그 배우는
And the culprit behind that was
역시 그 배후는 어제 약속이었는데
was it yesterday's promise as expected?
맞아요. 그런 것 같던데요.
Yeah, that seemed to be the case.
솔직히 믿을 순 없지만 마법이라는 것이 정말 존재하는 모양이에요.
I honestly don't know what to believe, but it looks like magic really does exist. Believing that magic doesn't exist in this world, I feel like considering all the other stuff that's happened here, I really feel like magic shouldn't be considered not real.
바늘마다 이상한 문양 같은 게 새겨져 있더라고요.
Strange symbols and stuff were carved on every needle.
그리고 그런 증폭기는 듣도 보도 못했어요. 적어도 제가 아는
I don't know, it's not
사람은
exactly too commonplace. Yeah, but like, considering all the other stuff that has happened within the city, I feel like magic should be pretty consistent. For the most part? Yeah, I guess. There's also that. That's true. I haven't even heard of any other amplification device that could do that. Not from my knowledge, at least.
그래도 무사히 처리했지 않은가. 유나 양도 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Still, you've dealt with it and came back alive. You are the pride of our office, Yana.
어째 제가 다 먹여 살리고 있는 것 같지만요.
It feels like I'm the only working member, though.
게다가 사무소는 둥지에
Do you
있어서
have like a guitar
월세도
on your
살
back?
돈이고. 이번 의뢰비로는
What
부족한
is
거
it?
아시죠?
It looks like you just have a guitar. So it's easier to believe in magic when you library, which is pretty much completely magic. That is true. Mummy Red is rather intimidating since our office is in the nest. You know, the request I just did won't be enough to cover it, right?
그 문제라면 괜찮다네. 앞으로 3개월 정도는 걱정 없을 만한 일을
No.
받았으니.
No need to worry about our financial situation. I received the request that could keep us afloat for 3 months.
도시 질병급이라도 돼요.
Is that an urban plague class job or something?
그렇다네.
It is indeed.
도시.
An urban plague?
무슨 일인데요? 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리하나요?
What is it about? Is our office going alone?
도서관이라네.
It's the library. I tried contacting the Wedge office, but they seem to be
다른
busy
일이
with
있는
their own
건지
work.
바빠 보이더군.
Yes, the Wedge to Cheese office.
일단 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리한다고 했네.
Great, now I'm hungry. Why did I mention food? Thus, we'll be taking care of it by ourselves for now.
게다가 이번 의뢰는 츠바이 협회로부터 직접 받은 건이지.
Besides, this request was directly assigned to us by the Kiwi Association.
아무래도 전투에 능통한 사무소가 필요한 모양이야.
Perhaps they deem that they need an office proficient in combat for this job.
알겠어요. 그럼 연락 돌릴게요.
Got it. I'll make some calls then.
부탁하네 유나.
Please do, Yana.
저에게는
This is gonna be my first time handling an urban plague class case.
그렇지 필립군.
That is true, Philip.
도시 질병급 의뢰는 처음이겠지만 너무 긴장하지는 말게.
I know this is your first time with an urban plague class request, but try to loosen up a bit.
나나 유나 양을 보고 배우는 경험이라고 생각하는 게 좋을 거야.
Think of it as a learning experience. Watch how I and Yana acted on the field.
이번 일을 잘 마무리한다면 전처럼 영감님 집에서 홈파티라도
Wait.
하자고요.
If we get this job done, why don't we throw a party at your house like last time, Gramps?
유나 양,
Surely you have a
어디
way
가서
to get
굶어
yourself fed,
죽지는
Yana.
않겠어.
제가 한 먹성 하잖아요. 영감님 요리 솜씨도 끝내주고요.
You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps? Your cooking is awesome too.
홈파티인가요?
House party, huh?
왜 그리 울상이야,
I have a long
필리?
face, Philip.
도시질병 사건을 맡아서 혹시 긴장한
Got too
거야?
nervous to take on an urban plague?
아니에요.
It's nothing.
뭐 아니면 됐어.
Oh, alright then. I'll be
먼저 준비하고
preparing
있을게요.
first.
필립군. 이 일이 끝나면 잠시 둘이
Philip,
이야기라도 하는 게
how about a small
어떤가?
conversation between the two of us, once this job is done? Sure.
고민이 있는
Seems
것으로
as if you had
보여서 말이지.
concerns in your mind.
알겠습니다.
Understood, sir.
저 할아범은 아직도
Huh.
해결사 일을
My
하고
Gramps is
계시네.
still doing fixer work.
많은 사람?
You know him?
별건 아니고 예전에 몇 번 스쳐 지나가듯 신세진 적 있어.
It's nothing huge. I came across him a few times in the past and owed him some favors.
잔뼈가 굵은 해결사기도 하고.
He's one of the veterans too.
꽤 전의 일이지만 젊었을 때 연기 전쟁에서 어느 정도 이름 날렸던 해결사 중 하나야.
He made his bones to a degree in the smoke war when he was younger.
확실히 인맥이 꽤 넓은 것 같아
He did
보였어.
seem to have many connections.
뭐 그때에 비하면야. 지금은
Although he's washed up now, just like me.
너보다 잘 나가는 것 같은데?
He seems to be faring much better than you, though.
꼭 그렇게 사실을 말해야 직성이
Oh,
풀리지.
did you really have to stab me with those facts?
내부는 꽤 그럴싸하네.
The interior is pretty slick.
심야의 최장버거 의뢰건으로 습격했던 공장과 분위기가 비슷하네요.
Reminds you of the factory raided as part of the Midnight Pancreas Burger request? What?
제발 좀. 그 사건은 떠올리기도 싫단 말이야. 게다가 여기에 어딜 봐서 비슷하다는 거야?
Please. I don't even want to be reminded of that case. I'm not seeing any similarities here. Well, of course, the Midnight Pancreas Burgers.
그 공장도 그런 무서운 일이 일어났던 곳치고는 이렇게 깔끔하고
I mean,
분위기가
the factory was also pretty clean and moody for a place where terrible things. Philip.
필립군, 아까 마신 쌍화차를 다시 개원할 뻔했다.
I must got the retaste to the soju chai I drank a bit ago.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, sir.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guest.
반갑네.
A pleasure to meet you.
분명 자네가
You must be Angela.
네. 이곳의 관장이자 사서입니다.
Yes, I'm the director and librarian, my role's namesake.
자네를 죽이려면 어떻게 해야 하나?
Tell me, what should we do to kill you?
저도 궁금하네요.
I'd like to know that as well.
그렇군,
I see, I
그렇군.
see. With the
재밌는
capability
농담도
of
할 줄 아는
casual
친구고.
banter.
스승님,
Let's get
말 길게
the chat
듣고
short,
없지
shall we,
않아?
Master?
안젤라 양,
Now, Angela.
그렇게나 많은 죽음을 머금고 편하게 마무리 지을 생각하지
Do
말게.
not hope to meet a peaceful end after imbruing your hands in so much
피자
blood.
마찬가지로
But the same
보이네요.
could be said of you.
그럼
You can find your
당신의
book in
책을
this place
찾으실 수
then. Alright. Alright, only one phase. Let's see what he has. Yeah. +1 Guardian. At the start of the act, 3 random allies gain 2 random allies gain 2 protection. Later. A successful hit, deal 1+ stagger damage if the target has burn. Ooh, I can throw more of a burn dagger. Inflicting burn using combat pages, apply +1 stack. The scene gain 3 strength if no other allies are present. Inflicting burn using combat pages. Gain 1 power by double the current emotion level cap. Up to level 1. Inflicting burn, use combat. Yeah. All the same. Butterfly slap. I'm now hungry, darn it. I'll worry about food after this. I can go get myself a snack afterwards. You gain 1 negative emotion point. Interesting. That's a lot of damage. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. I'll be fine, surely. Darn, some of these later guys are starting to get more and more resistances by the moment. Oh, don't die. Wow, that had a lot of stagger. That's not good. Unused, draw one, pay. What are you doing? I have a lot of slash. I think this would be good. Yeah, there we go. Listen to the good music. Sunset Blade. Handle request. Why is this game's music gotta be so good? It should be a crime for having music this good. Like, it should be a crime, if you ask me. To have such peak tunes. I am about coming after that. Fantastic. Would be better if it was over like over Gangnam Style. You got a point there. You got a good point. Oh hey, he's stunned him. Or staggered. Oh, now you're staggered. Better idea. Don't die, Roland. That's one. You know what? We ball. And now they're dead. He ran! The coward ran! How dare he? But I doubt we'll see him again. That would be ridiculous. I mean, what are the chances we encounter Philip again?
저 할아범은 나이를 먹었어도 여전하구만.
The Gramps still hasn't changed after so many years.
상대는 너를 알아보지 못한 것 같은데.
He didn't seem to recognize you though. Gee, I wonder why.
해결사들이 얼마나 많은 사람과 만나고 헤어지는데 그걸 전부 기억하는 게 대단한 거지.
Fixers meet so many people in their lives. It's pretty much impossible to remember them all.
게다가 그냥 해결사도 아니고 다리 넓은 할아범 같은 사람은 더더욱 힘들 거야.
And Gramps knows even more people than most Fixers. So there's no way he can recount everyone he met.
굳이 기억할 필요도 없긴
Not
하지만
like he needs to though.
아니면 나이가 나이다 보니 가물가물한 걸 수도
And he's old, so his memory's probably got shaky.
그럼 너는 왜 아는 척하지 않은 거야?
When didn't you say to him that you knew him then?
난 그냥 일 버리기 싫어서 이런 곳에서 아는 척 해봤자 서로에게 불편해질
I just didn't want to make a scene. Giving him the time of day would make both of us uncomfortable.
전장에 나가서 적군에게 대뜸 안녕? 난 네 3년 전 친구였는데 기억나? 라고 물어보면 확실히 당황스럽지. 신경 쓰이기도 하고.
Imagine walking up to your enemy in battle and saying, "Hi there. We were friends 3 years ago, remember?" It'd be awkward for sure, and bothersome too.
그렇게 맺고 끊음이 확실한 거 싫진 않아?
I don't dislike how you try not to leave any loose ends in relationships.
그렇지. 정에 매달리는 건 진작에
I guess so.
그만뒀으니까.
You gave up caring about bonds long ago.
그리고 누누이 말하지만 서로 농담 주고받아도 언제 당할지 모르는 세계야.
And as I say from time to time, you never know when anyone will backstab you in this world, even those who will casually joke with.
그런 현실은 누구보다 할아범이 잘 알고
Gramps
있겠지.
knew that better than anyone, I'm sure. Oh, 2? Got to deal with 2? What? I can't believe this. Where are the new guys? Oh, here they are. Burn 2. Oh, it's not a Discord dog. No, it's just from voting. I think a pretty good burn deck with that. Anyway, what do you guys got? Porcubus and Spiderbud. Interesting. Well, let's just throw a deck onto these guys. Things I got that I could literally use for fun, make a deck out of. Singleton? Oh, wow. I cannot. Vad vet jag? I guess I could just make an entire bird deck. Why not? Oh, make it fine. I do not have a lot of bird deck stuff, do I? What? There we go. You know what? Let's give this a... This way. Whatever. Let's give this a shot. Hello, Porcubus. What do you do? Thorns granting happiness on hit. Give a target 2 positive emotion coins. Fluttering. Take no damage from ranged pages. Alright. Wait, if it's fluttering, that means it's in the air. Wouldn't hitting with a gun be better? Oh. Unbearable pleasure. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 light for each page of pleasure in their hand on hit. 3 pages of pleasure deal 20 damage and exhaust those pages. Speed. That overlap. Alright. 2 copies of pleasure. Ooh. Ooh, that's not like good. And they're really strong too. Uh-oh. target's aim. On hit, add 2 copies of pleasure on target's hand. Well, where is it? Is there anything that can deal with damage to block that? I mean, you hypothetically could. Can I block that anyway? I mean, it's a 1 in 6 chance you block. You can like counter that, so that's a shot. Only it's a 1 in 6 chance you counter that, so worth a shot. Ah, there it is. 3. This page is exhausted on use. Uh-oh. That is not good. I have to get rid of that. Pronto. Yeah, there's nobody here. Can I block that? I mean, you could try. Game of trust. Are you hitting them with the guitar? D&D bard to be like. Right, Wild Grim. Let's see. I mean, I will win no matter what, so. Oh, I should have you get rid of that. Well, this is really easy. This is surprisingly easy. Huh. It's almost too easy. Answer bonus. Well, that was really easy.
오늘은 술 냄새가 안 나는데?
In a drink of alcohol today. What's up?
안 마셨거든요. 오늘만은
Because I didn't drink.
맨정신으로 있고
I just want to
싶어요.
stay sober today. What's
무슨
going on with you?
바람이 들었길래
술을 얻어먹지 못해서 아쉬운 표정인데요.
You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink.
이런 얼굴에 좀 티가 났나?
Whoops. Was it that noticeable?
특별한 날이거든요.
Well, today's a special day.
오늘은 제가 세상에서
The day I died and perished from this world.
그래?
Really?
지금이
What's
며칠이지?
today again?
여기 있다 보니
It's hard to keep track
시간
of,
감각이
of
사라져서
time
말이야.
staying here.
며칠인지는
The date
중요하지
doesn't really
않아요.
matter. Then how do you know?
바로 지금 이
This is
순간
exact moment I'm
그날이거든요.
commemorating.
첫 번째
I learned
삶에서
all about the life and death of
지오바니가 죽는
Giovanni,
모든 과정을
my
알았어요.
first incarnation.
그런 의미였군.
That's what you meant, huh?
롤령은
You think the followers of the
통일된
Church of
사람들이
Gears are a bunch of
멍청하다고
fools, Roland?
생각하나요?
삶의 의미를
Meaning how
어떻게든
How
찾으려고
they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives, going so far to join a cult?
멍청하다고
I
생각하진
think they're
않아.
stupid. They're just pitiful.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
That's what I think too.
전 부모님 없이 자랐어요.
I grew up without anyone to call parents.
나도 그래.
Same here. Was raised by my grandma.
거칠게 자랐거든.
Had a rough childhood.
전 둥지에서 태어나 부모님이 누군지도 모른 채
I was born in a
일본에
nest.
맡겨지죠.
I was born in a nest and got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were.
아마 뒷골목 어딘가였다면 진작에 죽었을
I'd have
거예요.
died already if it was the back
운
streets.
좋게 둥지에서 태어나 운 나쁘게 부모 없이
I was lucky to be
자란
born
거죠.
in a nest and unlucky to have lost my parents so early.
어디
What
둥지였으려나?
nest was it?
K사 둥지였어요.
Gay corpse.
무난하다고 들은 둥지 중 하나군.
That's one of the more decent ones I've heard.
네, 실제로 평탄했어요. 남들보다 조금
Yeah, my
불행하고
life is pretty smooth.
남들보다
Slightly more
조금
unfortunate than
운이
others,
좋았죠.
and slightly luckier than others.
굶으며 자란 것도 아니고 괴롭힘을 받고
I
자란
never
것도
really
아니에요.
starved or got bullied by anyone.
어떤 자극도 없는 진공 상태에서
It was a
살아온
sheltered
거예요.
life, free from any outside influence.
아무 의미 없이 숨만 쉬어온 거죠. 그게 너무 당연한 줄
All I
알았거든요.
did was breathe in that shelter without meaning. I thought it was the natural thing to do.
전부 저와 같은 얼굴을 하고 있었으니까.
Everyone else had the same expression as mine.
학교에서나 거리에서나 둥지 안에서
In school or on the streets, all the people in the nest made the same face.
뭐 초점을 잃은 눈들이겠지.
Lost focus, spacing out and staring into empty places.
맞아요. 정말 그랬어요. 이렇게 살아가다
Mm-hmm.
저렇게 떠나가는
You're spot
거야
on. I figured
싶었죠.
life just come and goes.
그렇게 숨만 쉬며 살던 중 제가 난생 처음 보는 얼굴의 사람을 만난 거예요.
I kept living a monotonous life until I met someone with a face I've never seen before.
오, 그게 너의
Oh, I'm guessing you met your
첫사랑이었으려나?
first love.
그런가 봐요.
I suppose
정확히는
it was Giovanni's first love to be
지오바니
exact.
거리 한복판에서 관심 없이 지나치는 사람들에게 열심히
She was
뭐라
giving a
말하고
passionate
있었죠.
speech in the middle of the street, even though no one paid attention to her.
그 사람이 말하는 내용은 사실
I barely understood
귀에
what she was
하나도
saying,
안
actually.
들어가만 사람이 저 정도로 빛나며 살아있을 수 있구나.
All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person could be.
첫눈에 반했구만. 응?
Love at first sight, eh?
그 사람은 자신이
She meant all
이
about how
세상과
she looks,
사람을 바꾸겠다고
change this world and its
열심히
people.
그리고 도와줄 사람들을 찾고 있었죠.
And she was looking for recruits to join her cause.
웃기지 않아요? 누가 둥지 안에서 자신의 삶을 버리고
Wasn't it funny?
그런 연구에
Who in the
참여하겠어요?
nest would want to give up their comfortable life for research like that, really.
넌 참여했고.
Yeah, you did.
맞아요.
True.
지오바니 같은 사람이 한두 명은 얻어 걸린다는 것을
True. Maybe she
알긴
went
했나
out on...
봐요. 그 사람은.
Maybe she went out onto the street, expecting to run into someone like Giovanni.
그녀의 이름은
Her name is Carmen.
카르멘.
Carmen. Carmen, huh?
카르멘이 보람에 가득 찬 모습을 볼 때면 저도 살아있는 기분을 느꼈죠.
Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too.
계속 이 사람 곁에 있고 싶다고 생각했어요.
I wanted to stay with her forever.
하지만 그녀에게 저는 좋은 동생이나
No, she probably just saw me as a good friend or colleague and nothing more.
짝사랑이었나?
Ah,
배달프지.
the heart-trending agony of unrequited love.
저는 그래도
It didn't
상관없었어요.
matter to me that much.
이대로 살아갈 수만 있다면
I was
좋겠다고
content with living on
생각했거든요.
like that.
하지만
But
그래.
the tragedy befalls the research team up, right?
맞아요.
Yep, sadly.
연구의 진전은
Progress of her
없고
research stagnated, and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness.
그리고 연구실의 에녹이라는 아이가
Then, when a kid named
중 세상을 떠나자
mentioned died during an experiment,
그녀 안에서
as if something within her snapped.
전 뭐라도
I
힘을
wanted to
주고
cheer her up
싶었지만
somehow.
생긴
Seeing
이름
Carmen's
카르멘의
lethargic
세상을 보면
face scared me so
그가
much,
세상에서
it's like I was
지워진
erased
것
from the
같아요.
world.
그리고 카르멘은 스스로 세상을
And Carmen ended her own life soon after that.
비극이군.
That sounds tragic. Must have shocked you hard.
받아들이지 못한
Could
건
take it somewhere,
아니었어요.
somewhat.
오히려 덤덤했죠.
I could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it.
누구보다 생기있던 사람이 이렇게 빨리 떠날 수도 있구나
But
라는 생각을 했어요.
I thought even the person who was more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end.
전 연구실을 떠나지 않고 카르멘이 바라던 연구를 계속
I decided to stay in the laboratory and to help out with completing the research Carmen started.
희망을 놓지 않는 동료들이 남아 있었거든요.
Her colleagues were still there, and they didn't lose hope just yet.
그리고 어느 날
And one day, they said we might possibly be able to save Carmen.
그냥 지나칠 수 없는
Tempting offer, wasn't it?
그렇죠.
It was, and
대가가
guessing
따르겠지.
it came at a price.
영영 깨어나지
It was a risky
못할지도
experiment. The
모르는
subject could
상황이었어요.
slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong.
누구도 선뜻 나서지
No one was willing to
못했지만
participate, so I
전
volunteered to be the
건강하게
subject.
실험이 성공해서 카르멘이 살아난다면 제일 좋고 반대로 제가 영원히 잠든다 해도 그것대로 좋았어요.
Carmen coming back would have been the ideal outcome. But even if it failed and I ended up sleeping forever, I was okay with that.
카르멘이 사라진 삶에서 지오반니는 다시 빛을 잃었거든요.
In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway.
그래서 전 톱니 교단처럼 극단적인 방식으로라도 삶의 의미를 찾으려는 사람들을 이해할 수 있어요.
So I understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives, like the Church of Gears we recently saw.
저도 마찬가지로 죽을지도 모르는 실험에 참여했으니까요.
I participated in an experiment that could have get me killed for a similar reason, and the result was a
실패했군.
failure, huh?
네,
Yep, and I was given a second life,
전
woken
두
up in
번째
lobotomy corp
삶에서
as an
내
sack.
삶에 대한 집착 따위는 눈을 감기 전 진작에 버렸는데
Even though I already abandoned all attachment to life before I died.
그리운 목소리가 들렸어요. 어떻게든 살아가라고
In the midst of
하더라고요.
confusion, I could hear a nostalgic voice that told me to try and live on.
그래도 여러 일을 겪고 여기까지 왔어요. 삶을 이어갈 것이라는 용기를 가진 채.
After all those twists and turns, I finally got here. Now with the fearlessness to keep on living.
기특하구만. 내짜.
That's a commendable spirit, Nuts.
그리고 이제
And now, I want to actually live,
그저
rather than just
숨만 쉬는 삶보다는
barely exist while
정말로
doing nothing but
살아
breathe.
그럴 기회가 생긴다면요.
If I get a chance to, that is.
어쩌면 이번에는 가능할지도
How are we already at
모르겠다는
3
생각이
hours,
드네요.
huh? I thought we were already going for 2.5 hours, like 5 minutes ago. What the hell? I'm starting to think it'd actually be possible this time around.
세상은 생각보다 넓고 추악함도 많지만
The world is
아름다움도
bigger than I expected,
분명 있는
and
것
there's a lot of
같거든요.
hideous sides, but there certainly is beauty to be found.
술을 줄창 마시던 것도 어떻게든 하루를
I guess your
버텨보려고
drinking
했던
habit was a coping mechanism to get through each day.
맞아요.
Pretty much. I do enjoy
그래도
alcohol for what it is,
나도
though.
그래.
Same for me.
이제
Feel like a drink.
한잔 할까요?
Feel like a drink now, shall we?
좋지.
I'm all for it.
오늘을
Cheers
기념해-
for today. Hell yeah. What do you got? Lord, on a successful Pierce attack, inflict 1 thrill to the target. And its target to plus refill deal 2 to 7 bonus damage and stagger damage. And removal stacks of thrill. Dice power +1, reduce max stagger resist by 50%. And laughing powder. When a hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Huh. That actually sounds pretty good. Oh, no, for Hod. Hod, what does Hod have? Oh yeah, Hod has the... I do have a bleed build of Hod, if I remember right. I'll just make a new one. I don't want to... I can just reuse the pages I currently have for a bleed build. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. And equip. Actually, now that I'm probably just go with this. Alright, let us begin the spider mode. Track. Target foes that have killed an ally. The hunt begins. Become active and target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Let's see. What do you get? Dinner time. Target foes with the cocoon status effect. Ah. This one seems like it'll be a bit difficult. Especially the fact that there's 5 of them. Or 4, effectively. Oh now we have a tasty meal ready for consumption. Come, children. Come! Feast! Alright. Yeah. Disarm. What's disarm do? What does disarm do? What does that do? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean? That doesn't sound good. Do we even have one get slash attacks? We kind of do. Not really, no. Huh, look, that glowing red doesn't mean anything. Uh-oh. Well, hope you live this! Good luck! Good luck! Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll surely be fine, right? Oh hey, he blocked it. Nice. Yeah, staggered. So that will be helpful. Why does it look so goofy? Brr. Oh, that applies to all characters. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I thought it just meant my guys. That applies to everyone. Oh. I didn't read it right. How interesting. I want to kill them yet. I read to everything, so... Boop. Boop. Oh, wow, that's staggered. Wow, this thing has 20 stacks of bleed right now. It also can't do anything! You fool! You fell into my trap card! Finish him! Ha 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 ha! Oh. You still gotta take out the little guy. Oh. Just had to stay alive, didn't you? Hold on. Can you just, like, die real quickly for me? Thanks. Thank you. Specialist Firebud completed.
이곳은 참 고즈넉해서 좋아.
I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be.
포드랑 마찬가지로 이곳 사서들도 차분한 것 같고.
The librarians here seem calm and collected, just like you are, Hod. Oh.
롤랑 왔구나.
Hey, Roland.
지금은 이렇게 조용해 보여도 할 때는 잘하는 사서들이야.
They may seem meek and quiet, but when they work hard. I rely on them a lot.
나도 우리 쪽 사서들한테 많이 의지하고 있지.
I'm relying on my librarians quite a lot too. Yep, me and other guy.
다 같이 뭐 하고 있었어? 책 정리하는 건 아닌 것 같고.
What are you guys doing anyway? I'll give it up here. Doesn't seem like you're sorting books.
독서 토론을 하고 있었어. 서로 마음에 드는 책을 정해서 읽고 이야기를 나누는 거지.
We were having a meetup with our book discussion club. We pick a book that catches our attention, read it, and then we talk about it.
우리 층 사서들과는 어울리지 않는 모임이구만.
Not exactly the kind of meetup the librarians of my floor would like to have.
다들 잘 참석해 주나 봐.
I guess your librarians are all gladly joining in with you, then?
맞아. 생각보다 적극적으로 도와주고 있어.
Yeah, they are. They're helping me out with this more passionately than I expected.
몇 명은 귀찮아서 반발하기도 할 텐데.
I was thinking at least some of them would protest about laziness.
내짜오였어 봐. 벌써 어디론가 도망쳤을 거다.
Imagine if you asked Nutsack to join. He'd have run away before the meetup could even start.
맞아. 내짜오였으면 정말 그랬을 거야.
Got that right. He totally would.
그래도 예전과는 다른 게 느껴져.
Still, I can tell things have changed from the past.
로보토미 때에도 난 비슷한 모임을 진행한
We used to have similar meetups back in Lobotomy Corp, you see.
그래? 평화로운 독서 모임은 아니었을 것 같은데.
Really? I suppose those were the peaceful book club meetings you have now?
맞아. 직원들과 정기적으로
You're right. I ran a counseling program with my employees.
한 상처에게 당하는 것이 두려워서 떨고만 있는 직원들에게
They were always living in fear of the abnormalities if they were lucky enough to survive. Wanted to be a help somehow. Well, I mean, usually no one died unless it was from something dumb that I did, so you know. They have no reason to live in fear.
하지만 그때는
Then again, unless I do something
너무
stupid.
밀어붙였어.
But back then, I imposed myself and my ideas on them too hard.
조금이라도 상담을 불편해하는 것 같으면 상처받고 속만 골맞지.
The employees seemed ever so slightly uncomfortable with the counseling. I'd beat myself up over it and let the wound fester inside of me.
난 도우려고 하는데 왜 다들 내
I was
마음을
upset that no one
몰라줄까?
understood my goodwill.
이런 말해서 미안한데 꽤 피곤한 성격이었구만.
Sorry to say this, but past you sounds like a tiring one to deal with.
그치?
I know, right?
내가
I think so
생각해도
too.
그래. 난 정말 남을 돕고 싶은 게 아니었어.
All the things I did to help others weren't really out of goodwill or anything.
그냥 내가 위로받고 싶을 뿐이었던 거야.
I was just seeking consolation for myself.
첫 번째 삶에서 내가 범한 잘못을
I
용서받고
wanted forgiveness for
싶었던
the
거지.
misdeed I committed in my first life.
어떻게든 누군가에게 도움을
By being
주면서
helpful to
말이야.
others somehow.
그래서 직원들에게 좀 도움이
No?
되었나?
Did you get to be a helpful person?
아니,
No.
역시 그런 식으로는 도움이 될 리가
There's no way
없잖아.
I'd actually be of any help with that kind of mindset.
난 엔케팔린에도
I even tried
손댔어.
Alkaphelin.
엔케팔린이라. 마약에도 손을 대다니.
Pressure must have been
꽤
serious. You
진심이고.
started doing drugs.
그런 짓까지 했는데
Despite everything, it's
난
still you.
어디에서도 구원받지 못했어.
Despite everything I tried, I couldn't find salvation anywhere.
무슨 짓을 하더라도 난 나쁜 사람이고 내가 주인이란 짐을 덜어내지 못했으니까.
Nothing I did could liberate me from the fact that I was a bad person and a sinner.
그 짐을 내려놓을 수 있을 뻔했는데 엔젤라가 마지막에
Then you almost had the chance to take that weight off your mind, but Angela foiled that in the end.
맞아.
Yeah, that's how it
정말
went.
엔젤라가 우리를
Even when
가로막을
Angela was
때
standing in our
그런
way,
생각이
I was only thinking
들었어.
about myself. Selfish,
기적이지.
wasn't I?
이번에야말로 속죄할 수
This was my one and
있었는데
only chance to finally repent for
허사로 돌아갔구나.
once and for all, but it all came to naught. It's silly, I know.
웃기지?
I was still too stupid to realize it
그
then.
하나의 행동만으로
You
좋은 사람이나
you
더
just
나은
can't-
사람이 될 수 없다는 거.
can't just become a good person for good deeds and for a good deed or two.
그것을 하게 하는
What
마음.
really matters is the mindset that prompts you to do such deeds.
심경의 변화가 생긴 계기라도 있나?
And how'd you run into that realization? Well, I learned it after talking to my librarians face to face and holding
이곳에서
lots of
다른
meetups like this,
사람들과 제대로
ironically enough.
이번 독서 토론 모임도 조심스럽게
I carefully
제안한
suggested
거야.
having these book club meetups too.
연락 말처럼
You see, a few
마음에
librarians
들어하지
I like the
않는
idea at
사실도
first.
있었지. 하지만
When I
이
explained why I
모임을
wanted to
여는
hold this
것에 대해
meetup and
내가
how I
어떤
felt, they
마음인지
warmed up to
서로
it, helped
배려를
me with
하고
enthusiasm.
방법이나 행동이 중요한 게 아니야.
It wasn't about the action or method itself.
마음을 부딪혀가는 것이
We realized that we should lay out our hearts out in the open, let our thoughts confront each other.
결과적으로는 좋은 현상이네.
All's well that ends well.
그러게 말이야.
For sure, maybe Angela looked forward to this
그치?
outcome.
음.
Not sure.
우리의
Our prideful
자존심
Miss
높은
Librarian
도서관장님이
director had
그런
the
섬세한
fluency to
배려를
set up
했을까나?
plans so considerate.
그래서
I think I'm going to confront her for real this time.
무엇을?
What exactly?
나의 마음과
I'll face Angela and
생각을
let her know what I think.
꽤나 큰 용기가
Oh,
필요할 거야.
shoot. Okay, I didn't. What's going? That's gonna take some courage.
맞아.
You're right. Angela still feels a bit
아직도
distant and scared to me,
인정하네.
but I'll try to approach her nonetheless.
나도 옆에서
I'll be rooting
응원해줄게.
for you from the sidelines when the time comes.
음,
You may end up
상황이
losing your
안
limbs again if
좋아지면
things don't go well. Are you
예전처럼
gonna be okay with that?
물론
From a distance,
조금
of
멀리.
course. You're a coward just like me, aren't you, Roland?
겁쟁이끼리
Oh, hey,
용기
birds of a
내보자고.
feather flock together. Let's both be grieved. Together as cowards. Yeah, thanks for the
그냥
encouragement,
고마워.
Roland. Aw. They're becoming such good friends. What do you got? On hit, if the dice roll maximum value, inflict 1 to 2 paralysis, bind, and fragile next scene. Oh. That sounds good. But again, it is only a max value. On hit, against a staggered enemy, all allies recover 2 to 4 HP. Ooh. Enemies lose 1 power and clashes against the selected librarian. Upon winning a clash, inflict 1 bind and fragile next scene at a 50% chance. I see. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Anyway, I think I'm gonna transfer my lead build onto like pod, because you know they kind of fit the build better. You know. There we go. I'm going to change your outfit because that outfit makes me uncomfortable. No. Yeah, good. This will do. There you go, now you're swagged. There you go, hat. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh well. Anyway, let us continue. The Book of Salvador. And send.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을 거야.
Oh! It's the Wedge Cheese Association. Help yourself. We're gonna starve to death if you don't need anything.
신경 써주셔서 감사합니다만
Thanks for the meal, but
아직 입맛이
I don't feel
없어요.
like eating yet.
사무소가 통째로 전멸했는데 그럴 만하지.
No wonder.
그래도
No wonder
마음
your
독하게
office
먹으라고.
got wiped out. You should harden your heart still.
자기 잘못이라고 생각하고
You
있어?
think it was your fault? These two look like Hollow Knight bosses. I'm gonna be fully honest. Make them bugs, and you just got you got the next boss in the Silk Song DLC. It's the Mantis Lords. Minus a third one, but yeah.
제가 말렸더라면
Had I stopped them,
좀더
had I been stronger, more mature, had I stayed there and not ran away,
그러면 네 책임이야.
then it's your fault. Huh?
네가
You were too
어리숙하고
drafted and weak to
약해
keep the others
빠져서
safe.
동료들이 다
It's your
죽은 거
fault that
맞다고.
everyone died. Wow, you're helpful. Wow. Wow, you're good at giving words of encouragement.
이제 마음이
Feel
좀
better now?
편해졌어?
Think
네가
what you
피는
want.
일이
When something
벌어지면
happens, all you gotta do is
결과에
make up
생각하기 편한 이유를
reasons
갖다 붙이면
that
되잖아.
are convenient to you now.
실제
It's
원인이
not like you actually care about the cause. You just want to
납득하고
believe
싶은
whatever
대로만 생각하고
convinces you.
싶은 거잖아.
어이 꼬맹이들 너무
Yo, it's the Trainer Lord! Got the Mantis Lords and the Trainer Lord. See? It's literally just Hollow Knight. Hey kids, don't bully that boy too hard now.
난 안 괴롭혔어.
I didn't do anything. It was all
알고 있던 건 파멸이-
Handle.
그래 필리.
Alright, Philip. Feeling well enough to
이제-
talk now? Yes. Thank you for your kindness.
형제 사무소인데 돕고
We are
살아야지.
sister offices after all. Gonna help each other out.
미안하게 됐네. 우린 그때 마침 12구 골목에서
I'm sorry we
뒤틀린
couldn't help.
사건을 처리하던
We were in the middle of
중이었어.
handling a case of the distortion in the streets of District 12.
8시에 서커스에 당한 놈들은 오직 광기와
Those victimized by
쾌락을 위한
the-
쇼를 펼치더군.
By the well, the show of pure insanity and hedonism.
마치 지옥 속의 축제 같았지.
It's akin to a festival in
거스름이
hell.
먹었어.
Give us quite a bit of trouble.
그래서 난 몸 한 번 교체했잖아. 이 몸은 정말 내 취향이 아닌데.
I think my body was replaced too. This one's seriously not my style. What?
의체인가요? 하지만 그
Is that a
모습은
robotic body?
윤리
Isn't that
개선을
shape and fridge the
거부하나요?
ethics amendment though?
의체가
That's not
아니라
mechanical.
내
It's a
몸이
clone of my
복사본이야.
body.
내가
I got
예전에 들어두는 생체
I got
복구
biological
보험
body recovery insurance some time ago. Yes, yes, clone insurance. My favorite kind. I love getting insurance for my body.
몸뚱아리는 형체도 남지 않게 찢겨서 이번
Is health
기회가
insurance?
아니고서야
Yeah, health insurance is a
해결책이
thing.
없더라고.
Congrats, you have health insurance. You have health insurance with extra steps. Memory's body was torn apart beyond recoveries. So this was the only way we had left for her.
그나마 대가리라도
Part of was
나은
thankfully
게
intact.
다행이었지.
Thought fixer insurance for
해결사
complete
보험은
robbery. But it
돈만
help
빼먹는
us out
슬픈
for
훔쳐.
once. Speaking of,
너네
doesn't your
사무소는
office have any
해결-
insurance?
얼마 안 된 신입이라 경황이 없어. 그것까지는
I was a
잘 모르겠습니다.
relatively new member of that office, so I don't know that much.
나중에라도
Yeah.
알아보는 게 좋을 거야.
We'll have to see if your
보험
office had any.
조건도
There are many
다양하니까.
types of insurance for various conditions.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이지. 왜 하필 이런 몸일까?
It's nice to have a body again, but why does it have to be this?
뭐?
What? I had
당장
urgently
급해서 기껏
body
복사
cleaning surgery to
시술을
save you.
해줬는데
This is how you
저새
thank me?
비싸면 뭐
What's the point?
하냐고.
Even just looking at the mirror is
거울 볼 때마다 그
discouraging.
몸
Don't you dare damage that body.
망가뜨리는
You know what? Why don't you
그냥
just die a
이번에는
permanent
어떤
death this time?
방법으로든
That way you can't
복구할 수
recover
없게
by any means.
죽어버리는 게
You don't
낫겠다.
have to pay.
그러면
You don't have to pay me for that
복사본
cloned
값은 안
body
줘도
then. You asking for a fight? Yeah, you punk. You certainly are
살바도르 말대로
masterful at
자네
making
쌍화차탄 솜씨
shit,
하나는
Salvador said.
과찬이십니다.
You flatter me, sir.
필립,
A penny for your
자네
thoughts, Philip.
생각은 어떤가?
Did the library appear to be related to the
도서관이
distortion
뒤틀린
phenomenon
거.
in any way?
모르겠습니다.
Well, sure. I've experienced the distortion myself.
하지만
No, but I'm sure he will never have to deal with the distortion effect in any way, chat. I'm sure of it. Philip will be fine. He'll find a loving wife and have 3 kids. Totally. That's how things work out here. 100%. That place looked more alien than anything I've ever seen.
스승님과 선배는 그곳에서
And Master and Sanbei,
책으로 바뀌었고
they got turned into books there. That doesn't help.
이 문제에 대해서는
Several
여러
associations have started keeping an eye on this matter.
카페뿐만이
Not just the
아니지.
associations, even the wings and
날개와
fingers are
손가락들도
clueless about
뒤틀림에 대해서는 어떻게
what to
해야
make of
할지
the distortion. Alright.
그런 건 아무
Didn't seem too interested in
상관없다는
the current
표정이고
topic.
뒤틀림이고
Just want to
뭐가
forget all this fuss
자네는
about the
지금
distortion
당장이라도
and the head
도서관으로
right back to the
돌아가서
libraries where you retrieve the
동료들의
books of your
책을
colleagues.
같아서는
Wish I could just do that.
하지만
The master said,
스승님께서 남겨주신
seeing his notes, that
쪽지에는
it couldn't
섣부리
shouldn't act
행동하지 말고
hastily and
오스카님에게
instead depend
의지하라고
on
적혀
your aid.
있습니다.
It all
그치,
friend left me with quite the troublesome little fellow.
이 일이 늘
Death was a
그래왔지만
staple in
그
this
친구
business,
아내와 자식들
but his wife and children
상심이
must be heartbroken still.
혹시
Have you met them?
아니요.
No, couldn't visit them
아직
yet.
왜지?
Why is that?
면목이
Too ashamed to face them.
우리의 다음
Our next step will
목적지는
be the library.
도서관이네.
Ready your gear.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
착각하지는 말게.
Don't mistake this for kindness. We're simply
목적지가
taking you with
같기
us
때문에 데려가
because we
주는 것뿐이니까.
plan to go there. And this is the
친구에
least I
대한
can do
최소한의
to bear
책임을
responsibility
실을
for my old friend's death.
적어도 우리
Personally, I
사무소에서는
never let a fixer like
절대
you
자네
join my
같은
office and
해결사를
give us a
받지
bad
않을
name.
동료들을
It's
위해서
wrong. It's too pathetic for me
받은 은혜에
to want to
보답하기
repay the
위해
favors of my
행동하는
colleagues
것이
for their sake.
어딜 가도 정에
Everyone
연연하지
says not to act
말라니
upon attachment.
급에 맞지 않는다느니
That's unclassy and it needed
어디서
thing to do.
해결 사람이야.
Yep. Give me as fixers? No. Does
아니,
people living in the city do anything on
도시에
behalf of
살다
others?
짜증나서 못
Oh, sure, it's
들어주겠네.
Everpole. He didn't even say that
네가
you're
잘못
wrong or
생각
anything.
그런
He
생각을
just doesn't
하는
want this kind of
해결사는
fixers in our
우리
office. Simple as
사무소에서
that.
받지 않겠다는
Don't be the
것뿐이잖아.
miserable ass about it.
감정에
Nothing
휘둘리는
is
놈만큼
nothing is as
등을
unrebutted
맡기기
as someone who's
위험한
easily
놈도
swayed
없으니까.
by their
너
feelings.
하나 챙기자고
You must
우리가 다
all to
죽어도
die so you can
된다는
fulfill
거야
your ideals or
뭐야.
what?
자네는 자신이 누군가를
you
위해서
sincerely believing that your
행동한다고
actions
굳게
are
믿고
for
있기
others.
삭막하고
You're
이기적인 도시의
different from all
사람들과 달리
the other
자신은
incarnate
이타적으로
and
행동하고
selfish
있다.
citizens of the
그
city.
이상의
That
가치를
you are
위해
fighting for some
싸우고자
higher
한다.
cause.
하지만
No,
그것은
those
철저히
are
이기적인
those
생각이야.
are in fact entirely selfish thoughts.
이기적인 생각
It's the most
중에서도
dangerous kind of
자신을
selfishness.
속이는 가장
You
위험한
deceive
부분이지.
yourself into thinking you're selfless.
이타적인 행동이라는 건
There can be no such thing as a
인간에게 있을
selfless
수
action
없어.
for us humans. Even the act of
누군가를 위해서
self-sacrifice
목숨을
is
바치겠다는
ultimately
것.
for oneself.
그것도
A very
주위의
dangerous
사람들을
kind of
좀먹으며 파멸로
selfishness. When that slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to them.
말은 그럴싸하겠지만
You have a fine
정말
speech. You have
네가
a fine speech, but I
살바도르나
must wonder
다른
if you
동료들을
truly,
위해서 열을 내는가
if you're
싶기도
truly
해.
upset for the sake of Salvador and other late colleagues.
먼저 준비하고
I'll go
있도록 하겠습니다.
prepare myself.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을지 어떨지 모르지만
That Philip guy seems to be hurt. I agree with Oscar here.
자신이
Few
아닌
things are as
누군가를
dangerous and nasty as
위해서라면 껍질 뒤에
selfishness in
숨은
the gaze
이기주의만큼
of the sake of
지독하고
someone
위험하다.
else.
알 것 같아.
I think I know what you mean. The determination to work for
누군가를 위한 것이라
good
각오하는 마음만큼
of others can be
무섭고
dreadful and
추악한
loathsome
일이지.
weapon.
그것이
And
희생을
especially if one
감수할 가치가 있는
strongly believes that
정의라고
the justice
생각할수록
they're showing it is that worth sacrificing
그
for.
자부심에 취해
They're
주의하지 않는 거야.
blinded by self-righteousness and have no
어떻게든
regards for their
상관없는
surroundings. They don't care what happens to others.
오직 그 정의를 위해
They
다른
justify
것들에
themselves for
짓밟아가며
passing
달려나가게
forward.
돼. 당위성이
Pressing
부여된
forward, pursuing justice, crushing everything in their way.
와하. 이번엔 정말 마음이
Wow,
통한 것 같아.
that's like the first time we understood each other for real.
감동했어.
I'm touched, man.
샴페인이라도?
How about some champagne?
야, 표정 안 펴?
Stop frowning on would you?
짜증나게 하네 진짜.
Would you? You're so annoying.
극복해가는
He's still
중이잖아.
recovering. We should give him some
배려 좀
space.
해주시. 이런 사소한 것도
Many things like this
미묘한
can
컨디션에
affect my
영향을
safety.
주지.
됐습니다.
Never mind. You don't need to care about
신경
me.
쓰지
I'm trying not
마세요.
to be a hindrance.
자네가 발목을 잡을
I'll stab you as soon as I
순간
determine that you're
난
getting in our way.
환영합니다, 손님.
Oh yes,
분위기가
a classic move from the traitor lord and the two remaining Mantis lords. Greetings, sir. Yes, though the group seems to be in a rather ill mood. I thought you were a
기계인 줄
machine, but
알았다만
could it be that you're a particular
너무
person?
그렇게
But
노려보지는 마.
viciously now.
죽이려고
They just
찌른 건 아니고
poked you to make
잠깐
sure.
확인해보고
Did I kill you or
싶었어.
anything?
무례하네.
How rude.
예절이란
Hasn't anyone
것을 배우지
taught you
못했나
to
봐.
behave? Heard the librarian at this place was supposed to be nice.
다짜고짜 뺨을 날리는
Someone advised me
손님에게
that there's no need
더
to
이상
be
예의를
courteous
갖출
with
필요성이
ill-mannered
없는
guests
말이야.
who slap and spit in my face without reason. I apologize. We
미안하네.
couldn't afford to
우리
like
목숨이
our
어떻게
lives
될지 모르는
are at
상황에서
stake.
어린아시겠어?
Oh, really now?
자네들은 정보와는
This
인상이
isn't
다르네.
like what we heard about her at all.
나름의 고충이 있나
She
보지.
must have had her own woes. Alright. Oh hey, I can have all 4 of them. Nice. That's good. That's okay. I should probably build up Nutsack's team. Oh, yeah, Nutsack has more of a Pierce team due to his Abno cards. What do you guys do? +1. Upon taking a lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage, including what activates passive by 25 for the scene. Activates once per act. Ah. Pierce damage +1. Pierce stagger +1. Pierce dice power +1. Pierce. If you're a doctor, why haven't you cured the urban plague? Well, I haven't found the cure yet, you see. I haven't found it. I'm still looking. I think the cure is violence. I agree. Let's kill these guys. Let's kill them. Again, this game shouldn't have such peak music. It should be a crime for how peak this is. Well, anyway, time to kill the Traitor Lord, the Mantis Lords, and Philip. Actually, no, not that. No, it's the only thing I can actually block that. I'll just use this. Oh, no, honestly, hi, I'm OSB. I forgot to say that. How are you doing today? I completely forgot to say hi. Sorry about that. Good? That's good to hear. Punch him once. Give him a quick tap. Let's use this. Could hypothetically live this? Oh. That. You have 5 damage to the target. 5? Wow. Why so much damage? Jeez, relax. Yeah, I think... You know, I kind of want to beat it. I kind of want to save Philip for last. Yeah. I'm gonna intentionally save Philip for last. I want to give him survivor's guilt. I mean, if he lives. He could just run away again. I bet he will. He seems like that type of guy who would run away twice. Uh-oh. Philip is the best character in this game, in my opinion. Alright. I don't understand where people keep on getting these extra dice. Hey, wait. Ah, that's it. Yeah, again, I thought I could fight with them until the end. Until the end this time. Or am I gonna keep hiding behind others? What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought along? If only I had the courage to stand up to someone. If only I had the courage when I was told to run, I hesitated. If I ran away, leaving my master behind, they might think of me as a coward. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them. The decision I made was to listen to them. believing that it was for their sake.
내가 여기 있으면
And I convinced myself that
걸림돌일 뿐이라고.
I'd only be a hindrance
근데
if I
내가
stayed.
할수 있는
There's
건
nothing
없으니
I can do there,
밖에서 도움을
here.
청해야겠다고.
So I should go outside and ask others for help.
이 모든 건
This is all from someday, Master.
이건
But I'm doing this for others.
누군가를
I
위한 일이야.
was determined to sacrifice myself for others.
하지만 지금은 때가 아닐 뿐이야.
But I forfeited, telling myself that this wasn't the right time. Told myself that it's fine because I'm still a selfless man.
더럽고
Said a
추악한
vile and selfish person.
선비와 스승님을 위해
I involved Wedge Office telling them this
이곳에
for my master and
그들의
someday.
희생을 당연하게 여기며
I took their sacrifice for granted and ran away again.
나를 위해서가 아니라
It's not for myself.
내가
Trying to
하려는 일에
justify that what I wanted to do.
끝없이
Endlessly
반복하는 그들을 위한
waiting for them, for others, for someone else, for whom.
나를 위한
The
이기심을
words I utter
감추려
to discuss my selfishness as someone greater.
그 말대로
He was right. I was the most selfish and
제
dangerous
이기적이고
person.
더 이상
I don't want to
누군가를 위한다는 말로
my
꾸미고 싶지
motive saying it's for others.
모든 일은
I was doing it for me,
그 어떤
for myself
것보다도
above anything else.
그 누구보다
For me, I was feeling sadder than anyone. Huh? 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 What? Huh? Hey! Huh? So you know Bird? I'm aware of the con.
있는 나를 위해
No one's gonna cry on my behalf even if I'm sad.
결국 이
The
아픔을
sadness is mine to bear after all.
감정을
I must carry this emotion.
없애지
If I
못한
can't
채
get rid of
그
it,
늪에 잠겨
I have to
좌절하다 결국
though you
절대로 생각하는
well, you will know it very well. If I have to repeat the cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair and then thinking whatever comforts me,
차라리
and I'll take the path of getting back on my feet with sadness instead,
할 수 있다고
because I believe I can do it, because it's what I must do.
어떻게든
I have
앞으로
to move
나아가야 해.
forward. This power has to be an opportunity given to me. I'm going to die! Nope, Amity and you? Okay, what do you do? Shimmering. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages in hand, their costs become 0. What? How's that fair? Burning passion. Start of the scene. Inflict free burn. Shaw minis. The character's not staggered. Regularly shift between feathered shield and searing sword modes. Clicking burn after taking hits and bomb attacking, respectively. We'll use blazing strike periodically. Oh no! Oh, great heavens! Oh no! Oh no! Hey, maybe these two guys can handle it all on their own. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Wait a minute. Endure, normal. Let's see. Why are 2 attacks going after this one? Huh? What are those? Everything's on fire! On a successful hit, inflicts 4 burn. Bracing strike in 1 turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Block that? No. No, I will very much not! How's the fight so far? On fire. Everything is currently on fire! 15 burn on a librarian, by the way. What do you mean, 30 to 40 damage? What do you mean? Ah! Well, you're dead. Yeah, you're both very much dead. Well, might as well throw everything we got at him. Just everything I can use. You know what? Sure. Vertical difficulty spike? The difficulty spike is currently on fire! What do you mean concluded? Is it up? What? What? Hey! I got 1 shot at that? The hardest burn stage, by the way. Oh god, there's worse? There's worse! Any of your guys' attacks has used bleed? Ranged only. What does that mean? What do you mean ranged only? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Good. Gotta change your thing. move it to a second one with a bit more help. AKA Oscars. I can already tell that one's going to be a doozy. Yo, best viewers on streambo.com, remove the space. Well, let's try that again.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을.
Oh. Why can I only use one? Why? Why do you ask? Why? Alright, guess taking care of Philip, not saving Philip for last, would be a... If you don't lose clashes and lock in. I am locked in. I'm not trying to lose clashes. It's kind of a random chance, to be honest. Yeah, Philip. Relax.
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해
This man currently has... This character currently has 40 stacks of bleed. That's really funny to me. So I now chuckle. Ha ha ha. He gets 99 burn on Hod. I mean, yeah, but... Shut up. Shush. Shush, I know what I'm doing. Oh! Well, that's not good! Well, that ain't good! Oh, that actually really isn't good. As one man once said, "Oh, great heavens!" Yeah, I'm... We still have a chance, chat! We still have a chance! Why aren't you dealing below 1? Ah, that's why. Ah, I see. You wanted to kill me like that. I see. Maybe try another floor? The only other floor guys on is Nutsack. Equally good, I guess. Can I build like a pier spill or something? Can I check actually? Can I check these guys? I cannot. Darn it. Well, I'm out of these books, so I need to quickly just kill these guys real quickly. Yeah. Oh. Just let me quickly kill these guys. Like, the only other floor I could use for this is like, again, Nutsack. It's Nutsack, not Nutsack. I know. I know. They've been going for 4 hours. Wahoo! Yeah, just kill him. Hmm. I'm just gonna try hot again. Hey, third time's the charm, right?
아무것도 안 먹으면
Yeah, shit. Ah. I'm not winning this. I might, but I highly doubt it. No.
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은 없어.
Very interesting. How did you not die? Oh, and there goes their house. Oh, I tried. But I do now have an idea. Are you crying because of Philip? No, I'm trying to figure out the hell attacks damage types are. Oh, yeah. Also, might get up and try and get some food because I am hungry. I am getting a hungry. And none of the wikis will tell me what these damage type of these attacks are. You know, that's useful. Well, considering the majority of his attacks are swords, I'm going to assume they're slash, so you know. I'm going to take the assumption that they're slash attacks. I think that's a good assumption to make. Well, that's actually kind of a really good thing against Pierce, so they're also weak against Slash, so using those two things. What if I counter burn him? Great idea, chat. What if I counter burn him? He can't kill me if I set him on fire. I'll counter fire him. It's the perfect plan. You know, that could work actually. Oh, right. Forgot, I have, like, no burn cards. Well, I guess it have to be, like, a mini burn deck. And then let's just get a bunch of Pierce as well. You know, I could repeatedly shoot them with a gun. That is a possibility I could do. Or if I shoot them with a gun enough times, he would eventually die, but I'm not going to do that, because that would be insane. There we go. I will be right back, because I'm gonna go get some water. Alright, I'm back. Let's try that again now.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을.
Well, you better do well. That's that, Christine. Stretch, alright. think this is going worse. Oh, Max is my life. Nice. This is probably gonna be a lost cause. But might as well try.
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람.
To be fully honest, guys, whenever this song comes on, all I can think of is Skyrim. That's all I can think of. This song just reminds me of Skyrim. Yeah, I was right about it being Slash, mostly. right there, man. We were right there, man. There we go. There we go. Well, fourth time is to try, right? Third time is the charm, right? It's at that point, bro. But hey, fourth time is usually the charm. Totally, 100%. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Why? Why are you targeting everything? God, I'm hungry. Why are you targeting him twice? Why? Why? Ah. Hey, I'm not winning this. Hold on. Wow. There. The better solution. God, I'm so hungry. Ah. I'm going back to Hod. That was working better.
아무것도 안 먹으면
Hold on, chat. Go get food. Chat. I now have
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을.
Just realized, and I never muted it. Whoops. Sorry about that. For the love of God, stop dying.
그 안마
I've been going for 6 hours now. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, Pod's gonna die very, very soon. Come on. Why can't you just give me like a minor heal game? Just like a tiny, itty bitty one. Just give me an itty bitty heal. You know, maybe have a bit of mercy. Really, one of you. Yes! And Han's dead. Yes, of course she is. God, why does everyone have this? Why does he have to start the fire? Why must he always be burning when the world gets turning? Staggered. I think we can do this. Chat, I might be able to win. 7, 6, 4. Alright. Attack! Let's go! We won! Yes! I won! Hold on. Yes! We won, chat! Victory! Eggman, you can sit in the corner for the remainder of the stream. Because I'm probably going to be ending soon, because I've been going for almost 6.5 hours. We won! Let's go! Obtain 2 copies of Comet Beige Feather Shield. Let's go! We won! Let's go, chat! Victory for me! Wario!
그 필립이라는 애송이 녀석 대체 뭐야?
Whoa. What is up with that Philip kid?
언제 그런 공방 장비까지 갖춘 거지? 아니, 공방 장비라도 아까 같은
Why did he get such high-performing workshop gear? No. Not even the workshop could make equipment as good as that.
이건 오히려
This actually reminds me of that guy.
이지요.
Ego. It appears to be Ego.
이지요.
Ego?
애국? 자아를
Ego?
말하는 거야?
As in someone's consciousness?
시답지 않은 말장난이야.
It's a silly wordplay.
본질은 같아.
They're essentially the same thing.
자아의 껍데기.
The shell of one's ego. It's a physical manifestation of the mind.
뭐 마음?
What? Mind? Physically brought about? That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen.
엘사 특이점이었어.
There's the singularity of L-Corp, although the process was different.
엘사는
While L-Corp extracted ego deliberately, Philip must have manifested this thanks to the influence of the White Knights in Dark Days.
그러네.
Yeah, I understand somewhat now.
뭐야?
Put the brakes on your train of thought for a moment. You mean anyone could just extract powerful equipment like that from their mind free of charge?
나도 직접 발현한
Don't
회사인
rush me.
건 처음이니까.
This is my first time seeing it
따라가지
manifest this way.
정 궁금하면
If you were so
그
curious,
녀석이
you should have
도망치게 두지
let him get away.
나도
I don't know that kook
그 할배가
would
그런
put that
장치를
kind of device on
달아뒀을
him.
줄이야.
Old man Oscar is still not honest to himself.
나이 많은
They seem to have a number of old friends.
그야 구를
Well,
대로
yeah.
구는
There's
늙은이들이니까.
seasoned veterans with mountains of experience. It's hard not to run into them at least once or twice as a fixture, you know? I don't care! But I won! We won, chat! I can rule the day! Let's go! Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna call it there per se. We've been going for over 6 hours, so this is a good stopping point. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be live again tomorrow with more of this. Might be a bit late, because I might have to do something, but we will see. I don't know. We will have to see. Hold on, can I read? Yes, it's still going. Anyway, max the bacon here, start to raid. But yeah, once again, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be live again tomorrow with more of this. Again, might be a bit late. Maybe like an hour or two late than usual, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyway, yeah, once again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a lovely day / night. And I'll see you all next time. Bye!